Okay, I literally just got back from my dinner break, and it looked like my internet hiccuped okay. Is everything good? We good, folks? Stream good? Okay, cool. Well, okay. I guess we just had a little bit of a little reset there. Technical difficulties. It's all good. Yep, that was my internet just deciding to have a little hiccup. Don't know what caused that, but I guess we're good now. As long as we're all good, then nothing lost. Okay. Holy hell, is there so much to do with this part of the game now. So let's just get to it! just gonna start getting to it. Okay, where is Sarah so I could talk with her and give her a gift? Oh, Sarah! What do you gotta say for yourself, monsieur? It was a miracle. My chronic condition was getting worse. It started to get better. It was all thanks to Lino Bloom! Yo, Lino Bloom saving the day. In more ways than one. Alright, I think Sarah is in this building somewhere. I wanna just talk to her and give her a gift. Sarah! There she is. Oh, Sarah! Hello, you three. Watching the horse races together? Something like that. We're also swapping info, of course. The guild branches haven't officially started back up yet, so we're talking about how we want to proceed. Though we ensure the safety of the summer festival, there are plenty of issues yet to tackle. Yeah, we're pretty sure-handed too. First thing we gotta do is round up all the bracers we scoured after the branch is closed. Including the junior bracers, there are about 50 of them. I wonder what they've all been up to. I'm certain things will only get busier from here on, which is why it's all the more important we rest up now while we have the chance. Be sure you find some time to relax and enjoy yourselves. I will, thanks. Okay. Sarah, I have a gift for you. A 10-year-old Steinrose. How did you get your hands on something like this nice? I'm just happy you're happy about it. But please, don't drink it all in one sitting. Alright then, I'll enjoy it nice and slow. It'd be nice to drink it together sometime. The opportunity presents itself. Can I just give everyone their thing? Okay, I gotta find everyone else. Grumble, grumble. Okay, let's see here. Drykel's Plaza, Bracer Guild, Heimdall, Racecourse Plaza. Oh, Racecourse Plaza, okay. Let's go find Mint. Mint is somewhere to be here. It's funny, stream time reset kind of, but on my streaming program it's still going. It's still showing as if I never stopped. So hey, you guys may not be able to see what the true stream time is, but I can, and that's what counts. So for the record, we are about 6.5 hours in, and oh boy, I just hope it's not going to be another 6.5 hours by the time we're done. Though I wouldn't put it past them. Racecourse Plaza, actually. I don't think there's a reason for us to talk with Ash and the boys. Ah, there's Mint. Minty Mint. Hey, it's Mint and Lind. I didn't expect to see you two here. Oh, hi there, you two. What a coincidence. I still can't get over how tall Guys has gotten. oh, Lind. I'm sure you're enjoying that view. I don't really feel like I have, but, well, it's been a year and a half in one way or another. We've all grown since our school days. You've become the branch campus nurseling, and you're working on Pan's Soldots now, Mint. I'm glad to see you've each found a good path to follow. Okay, Gaius, my boy. Gaius, my man. This brush, it feels so natural in my hand. Alright. Gave that to Gaius. We could go to Vankir Street. Let's just get all the profile stuff out of the way while we can. Okay, frame rate kind of affecting. Tio and Randy are here. Mishy stage show. I thought it was just an urban legend, but there's a new face hitting the stage too? Ah, she's so cute. Randy, we're in trouble. Take it easy, Tio. Tio, she's losing it. Oh no, Tio is about to pop off here. A new Mishy play has dropped. She's about to lose it. Okay, let's see here. Speak to uses in Dreikel's Plaza. Oh, you say, there you are. Hey, you two, checking out the stalls? Yeah, she's been nagging me ever since the ceremony. Come on, Eustace, let's get the lad out. I've got that ice cream stand square in my sights now. Let's get 10 scoops each. How many stalls are you going to visit? This takes me back to our school festival. Okay, Eustace. I also have a thing for you. Yeah, excellent. TO.exe has encountered an error and must restart. Honestly, now that you say that, I'm just imagining what if Tio was in Mega Man Battle Network. I would love to see what a Battle Network version of Tio would be. Look, it's Kurt! Hey, you want to check out the Summer Festival with us? I don't know. This is kind of a big group. Yeah, it might bother the other festival goers. Who's he? Wait just a minute, he's adorable! Oh, you're right, but he's a different type of cute from Kurt. He's like a sweet little brother you want to protect. How about all 5 of us walk around together? Hey, ladies, I'm here too, you know. Good luck, guys. Stay strong. Okay, we got that out of the way. Past the streets. I am just gonna be speedrunning my way through these profile notes first. And then we have some things to pick up. A lot of things to pick up. And then some side quests to do. Card games to play. Okay, so we got Agate's profile note there. Cool. Heimdall Cathedral. Ah, Instructor Reen. Hello, Schwarza. This was a lovely ceremony. That was a lovely ceremony earlier. I agree. Good work with you and your students. Thanks. By the way, it's unusual to see you three together. I remember seeing you during the ceremony, but I didn't realize you had come to Heimdall too, Rosine. I'm here to help out with the special mass tomorrow. Uh-huh. Sure you are, Rosine. Uh-huh. Sure. That's what you want us to think. Thomas totally called you over because crap's about to hit the fan, ain't it? Celestin, page 2 added. I think we talked to Patrick. If I recall correctly, Elise and the princess are holding a bazaar in front of the cathedral. Perhaps I'll go stop by and see how they're doing. Death glare. I can't even say hello? Haha, so that's why you want to go by the cathedral. I'm sure you'll have your chance to talk with Elise by the party tonight, too. Hey, Celestin, you need not to mention that. Patrick's a pretty good guy, but not good enough for Elise. No one's... You don't have a sister complex, Reen. This is perfectly normal. Keep telling yourself that, Reen. Keep inhaling that copium! And Hugo at the airport terminal. Hugo, 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 Hugo. Where the heck is Hugo? There he is. So what's the script, Hugo? As far as I can tell, you're abusing your relationship with the government to gain an upper hand on your competitors. Is that economic theory stuff you're always going about? Wee bit tricky, don't you think? Sounds like you've learned a few new words, Becky. Back when we were in school, you didn't even know how to calculate your ROA. Ah, shut it and answer the question. Well, good to see you're improving. To be honest, I don't mind answering a few questions from up here. But I'm far too busy to deal with small fry like yourself. So if you want to keep me listening, you better have something worth listening to. That's some balls you got on your wee man. Small fry, huh? Hope you remember this when you're bubbling at my feet, ball bag. I'd like to know what Hugo's thinking, but I'd better just leave this to Becky. I'll check in with her again once she's free. Yeah, good luck with that, Hugo. If sleep with one eye open. You don't want an angry Becky looming over you. Okay, I believe that takes care of all that. Let's go collect ourselves some goodies! Okay, so one of the food stalls here has a recipe. There we go. Reen tried the recommended dish. Who makes a mean kebab?
Let's give it a try. I went all out for this one.
There we go. Okay, let us have Elliot screw this one up.
I hope it turns out well. There, it's finished. So, Something's not right.
Whoopsie. Oh, you give me the art strength up. Oh, Elliot, we're gonna have you screw up kebabs like a whole bunch right now. Actually, is that all the recipes? I think it is. Oh, hard thing. Well, hot dang. Okay. That takes care of that. Let's go to Plaza Bitfrost. Imperial Chronicle special issue, yes. Sank District. Oh, let's see how the frame rate holds up in this area in particular. I remember this one being horrendous on PS4. Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I remember. It seems better from what I remember, but room for improvement, that's for sure. Purchase from the Summer Festival bookstall. There we go. Got that out of the way. Corel Imperial Valley. Okay. I see a familiar face over there. That said, I sense a strange presence inside here. I didn't feel it yesterday. We have a thing over there. What do we have over here? Black Record 7. Because of course. Of course. Cool. So I think that takes care of all the books. You know, I always wonder if, whenever I'm doing all this side hustling stuff, like clocking profile notes and books, if you guys are, like, just kind of zoning out until something, until we get back to, like, plot stuff or whatever. Since I know all this busybody work, doesn't, it's not really the most exciting to watch at times. But I like to get my achievements, what can I say? We can head to the Leica district because now I know how to say it. Ayo! Emma, there you are, my wifey. I'm meeting up with Dorothy today. You're in no position to chat with everything happening yesterday, so we decided to take the time for a proper meetup. I can't wait to see her. Celine? I have no interest in here, but you guys are on break, so go have fun. I'm just gonna stretch out in the sun or something. I see how it is, Celine. I see how it is. Emma, anyways, I have a gift for you. Cool. But Zelda, fair enough. That's completely fair. Should I, like, ring an alarm or something back when we actually got around to doing, like, story stuff and, like, character bonding events and all that fun stuff?
No.
Let's see here. Aha! Time for a card game. Where are you at? You! Vandermom. Oh, you're here. Would you like to experience the Vander style for yourself as well, Reen? Oh, no. Sorry, but I must decline. The Vander school trial lesson looks pretty popular. Oh, hell nah. You did not. No, must have collected all of it or else Ori will not challenge you. Oh, here we go. Wait, do you play too? Yes, some of my students introduced me, and I know I'm a little old for it, but I never backed down from a challenge. However, I find myself wanting to face more worthy opponents. Oh, then you must be very good. Well, I don't know about that. Would you like to face me and find out? Mess around, find out. That's the Vander way. Your presence. I guess you wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, I should probably work on my skills for a challenger. I want to make sure I'm ready. Would it be okay if I accept your challenge some other time? I hereby challenge thee. You can now play against Kurt's mom. Let's go! Final boss time.
Let the match begin.
Sure, that looks like a fine thing. Okay, we'll move you around. I'll attack you like that. And I end my turn. Into that. Come forth! Sure. I got you out of here. And we skill. Ooh, we're gonna hold off on that one, that's for sure. We move. We attack. And then we firebolt. Okay, well, rude. How very rude of you. Extremely rude of you. If we do this, and then we firebolt you, and then I attack.
You fought wonderfully.
There we go. We have defeated the final boss of the game, everybody. Quite impressive, Reen. I suppose swordsmanship isn't your only skill. I could say the same about you. I have to say, I'm surprised. Seems like Stormwatcher is just as skilled as a leader of Natials as she is at people. Blech. Natials and Natials. As a practitioner of martial arts, being able to lead is but a basic requirement. And your card play was remarkable, Reen. I'm honored to hear you say those words from you. Yes. For your reward, please, reward for your victory. Please accept this. Chevalier! This is a Master Quartz? I can't accept this. I believe you can. Even though it was just practice, I was able to ascertain your true strength. I feel at ease knowing you're the one taking care of Kurt. What I'm giving you is but a sign of my acknowledgement of you. I feel almost embarrassed to receive such kindness from you. But I understand. I will do my utmost in order to meet your expectations. I like your conviction. Alright. You're really good at children's card games, so I am happy you're my son's teacher. I mean, hey! Mama Vander don't want no scrub teaching her son, am I right? If you're gonna be sending your son to a prestigious school, you want to make sure he's getting the best education possible. And if the instructor isn't good at card games, what are they even good for? I mean, really. Come on. Anyway, speaking of scrubs. Oh, you guys. Instructor Schwarzer. Greetings. If it isn't Fritz and Ada from the main campus, we always seem to meet unexpectedly. I wasn't able to at the ceremony, but I wanted to compliment you on your work. There's no need for that. After all, we did receive assistance from Prince Cedric and the instructors. Fritz and I were debriefing the situation and we ended up here. I see. They may have been relieved of their duties, but the Vandorf Training Hall is impressive nonetheless. Watching today made me think about what my training was missing. It's quite different from the military combat we learned at the main campus. But I don't mind, as long as I can spar with Kurt Vander. Instructor Schwarzer, do you know where he and the other members of Class 7 are? I would love to spar with them, but... well... Fritz, I'm sure he's out enjoying the summer festival right now. I do want to pay back for our Panzer Soldat battle, but... Kurt and the others are enjoying the summer festival. We shouldn't bother them. But still, it seems like they're already pretty worked up. They may not be my students, but I'd like to help them out as an instructor of Thor's nonetheless. Alright! Let's help out the nobodies. Sorry, Kurt and the others are probably busy with the summer festival right now. I don't know if you're fine with me, but may I take on your request myself? Huh? But that's... I mean, it's for training, is it not? As an instructor, I practice both traditional and military martial arts. Instructor Neidhart was my instructor as well, so I understand his process. But that's only if it's okay with you. Of course! We would love to receive guidance from the Ashen Chevalier. Shouldn't be too different from your normal lessons. I should ask if we could use the training hall. And so, Reen asked Aurier, however you pronounce her name, I have no friggin' idea. Well, anyways, Reen started beating the crap out of these nobodies. Hey, Daisy, welcome back home. How are you doing? I hope you had yourself a good time at the Renaissance Festival. You made it back in time for us to do a whole bunch of things now. So to get you caught up, Daisy, here's what you missed. In the middle of trying to find all those Calvard agents, it was revealed that they were actually, like, becoming vampires through something. And it turned out the Dark Dragon from way back when was resurrecting, and like that thing was responsible for the agents being weird and mysterious. So we went through its castle, we beat the crap out of a Dark Dragon. Then Reen confronted Crow. They had a little duel. And then Reen got sad again. And with all the Calvert spies now arrested, we're able to enjoy the summer festival. That's essentially what you've missed so far. Oh, and also, Reen talked to Elliot's dad about Osborne. Since, he revealed a little bit of things. Essentially just, like, what happened to Osborne before and after stuff from the past went down. But for the most part, you really just kind of missed out on a really dragged out dungeon crawling session. So I probably completely butchered what happened, but that's what happened. So you missed some stuff, but nothing too big. TLDR, we arrested the agents. Everything's fine. We're enjoying the summer festival. And there will be many friendships happening. Oh, so many friendships are going to happen right now. Now, I'm also wondering, what else am I missing? I'm enjoying the summer festival? How dare I? I know! How darest do people enjoy the summer festival? Unbelievable, unacceptable! Alright, from Ada to Fritz Z. Haha, I see what you're doing there, game. What's going on? So Class 7 wants to challenge us again, huh? Yeah, apparently there have been some things in their minds they can't shake. They've been really desperate to catch up to you all. Huh? If anything, their academic excellence surpasses ours. Not in a military academy, Altina. In a military, it's how hard can you punch things that counts. To further our growth, is that so? What a great idea! I can't help but see you're all in a different light now. If you want us, we'll give you everything we've got. Yeah, it's a good opportunity for us too. Sounds like fun. Think you could actually get your revenge? Just so you all know, this is all special training they've gone through has really taken their skills to the next level. If you think things will go the same as before, you're going to be gravely disappointed. What? The next level? Sounds like the major instructor Reen gave them some tips, doesn't it? Wait, is that true? What the hell are you doing helping the enemy? It was terribly difficult and demanding, but a real eye-opener. Each of you has faced and endured many things. Give it to them with everything you've got. Show them the power that beat the Dark Dragon. We bullied that Durgan so hard. Your cooperation is appreciated. Let us have a friendly 2-on-2 Panzer Soldat match. No holds barred. Both teams work together and don't hold back. Okay. Ziltina, she will serve as support. We'll have Kurt. I'll leave this choice to you guys. should we have? Muse will not count. I will want Muse support. So pick between Ash and Yuna. Yuna. Alright, Yuna it is. Now then, let's begin the match between Class 1 and Class 7. In the name of the Lionheart Emperor, may we have an honorable duel. We'll switch you over like that. Great. Excellent.
My turn.
Okay, when it comes to Ada, her idol stance, she is weak in her head.
It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn. There.
We will do so much bullying.
Yeah. My turn. Yeah.
Let's go.
So when she is attacking, we hit her in her arms. In her body, my bad, my bad. Yes.
It's down.
I
It's
definitely
mine.
can read.
It's my turn. Yeah. Arcan, it's mine.
Go get him, Yuna.
Take that. Floppy. There.
Hey, you're not allowed to have a
My turn.
follow-up attack. That's cheating. Only I'm allowed to have a follow-up attack. Anyways.
There. There. It's mine.
It's my turn.
Okay, you can kind of chill out with attacking us now, please.
It's my turn.
You may chill list the heck out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha now. Ada.
I don't like that.
There.
I don't like that.
Gotcha now.
Kurt, just survive. Woo!
Here I go.
Kurt's alive, baby. Kurt's alive. That's all I needed.
Take this. Arcan, it's mine.
This isn't good. Spirit.
Kurt's alive. That's all I need.
Floppy. There.
Okay, stop.
Gotcha now.
Stop.
My turn.
Holy hell! Can you all chill for 3 seconds? That's all I ask. Just 3 seconds. That's the 3 seconds is all I ask for, please. Yes.
Thanks.
Yes.
Let's go. Huh.
Command chill not out chill now found. Well,
All right.
we better find it soon, is all I'll say.
Yeah.
Seriously?
My turn.
Oh no. Oh no. What are you? You are all attacking Kurt, right? Okay, Kurt's gonna just defend.
There! Yeah! It's my turn. There!
When did these two get such a backbone?
All right!
Yeah, see, I don't like you doing anything.
Take this! Wide open! Kurt!
I got it. There.
Woo! You're out of here. Oh, it's
My turn.
over. Oh, it's so over.
It's down. It's mine.
In fact, you could
I
say
should go.
this is Jover. And
Very well. Yeah. There. It's mine.
Here I go! Arcan! It's mine!
Let's go. Yeah. It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn!
we could probably just beat you up. Let's do that. Just get you out of here. One less thing to worry about.
Here's a little something.
My turn.
Okay, now that one of them is out of the way, this makes things a lot easier. Okay, so, Fritz, when you're attacking, we're gonna hit you in your arms.
Yeah. There. It's mine.
All right! Yeah! Wide open! Kurt!
Leave it to me.
It always has to be good students, just unbearably smart. Yep.
Well, look at that. Stats updated.
Nice.
Really? Really? Altina and Ash level up, but Kurt and Yuna don't? I see how it is. I see how it is. That's enough. The winner is Class 7. Amazing! Not bad. Movement efficiency has increased from the last training exercises. It was so close. You had me going there for a moment, but I was able to bounce back and then just clobbered you two, so kinda, sorta, not really. Maybe we were a bit careless. You need to keep up training too. Thanks, Schwarzer. I feel as though a load has been lifted off me. Oh, no. It was a good experience for Class 7 as well. Fritz and Ada were able to reach the next step in their development because of the foundation you set. And it was a learning moment for me on how to properly train students. Well then, let's both continue to put our best foot forward for the students. Which reminds me, aren't you going to be chaperoning them at the party tonight? Thank you for that. Of course. Please, leave it to me. After that, Class 1 and Class 7 confirmed their schedules for the night. They then brought their pants soldats to their respective camps and returned to the celebration of the Summer Festival. Thank you, Instructor Schwarzer, and Class 7 as well. Well, I suppose I should give my gratitude as well. Haha, glad we could help. Jeez, Ada, can you just say thank you? You could be a little less curt about it. Well, that is simply how Yuna is, you see. Oh, you should catch up to your speed. We should catch you up to speed during the evening festivities. Next time, maybe we could test our might with swords, not Panzer Soldats. And when that happens, let's throw up in the Prince to the mix too. No, I'm sure Ash would love to beat up Cedric in a sparring session. It's 9:30 already. Excuse me? Excuse me? When did it become 9:30? Nani? Oh, they're chotomate! Let's go to the Imperial Museum. Oh, Reen, you're here. Hi, Dorothy. This must have been a crazy few days for you. Is everything okay after we left yesterday? Yes, thankfully. For a while there, I didn't know what was going to happen, but I'm glad everything's okay now. Thanks to you, Emma, and everyone else. I appreciate what you all did. Must have been terrifying down there. Not as much as it would have been alone. It's thanks to all the help we got that you pulled it off. Words! But anyway, I'm surprised to see you guys open again so soon. Oh yes, the RMP were very efficient in cleaning the place up. And thanks to those two who came to advise us, the bell's been moved to a safe place. Those two? I think you're well acquainted with them, Reen. Professor Lumen suggested we deal with the bell as soon as possible, and I think that was the right choice. The two who helped were actually still in the museum. You should go say hello while you're here. Sure thing. Does she mean... Is Professor Lumen here today? No, he was on duty yesterday, so it's one of the other professors' turn today. He might be at the academy, though. Should I call for him? No, that won't be necessary. I'll go say hello to these mystery guests in the back. We've got plans with them today, right? That's right. We're going to have a little get-together club as former members of the Literature Club. I'm actually about to take my break and go meet with her. In that case, don't worry about us. I hope you two have fun catching up. Oh, we will. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, she's gonna pop off with all the fanfic she's just read? Two people who give advice on moving the bell. They must be well versed in orbital phenomenon. I should head to the exhibit room. Well, would you look at that? Gwyn, Professor Schmidt, so it was you two. Oh, hello there, Rain. Fancy meeting you here. Bah, what is it? I was just wondering what happened after we left yesterday. I guess it was you two who made sure the bell was safe to move? Ah, that's right. I got a call yesterday afternoon and came to help. I had the RF company get me a workbench and some industrial-grade filler to keep the thing from ringing. That would explain why I didn't see you anywhere last night. Where's the bell now? It's being stored underground. The filler should prevent it from activating for the time being. I checked it on it earlier. There's nothing to be concerned about. Unfortunately, it means the museum lost one of its key attractions. We talked with the director, and he had us bring in those models that we scheduled for the next exhibit. Well, it doesn't really fit with the theme, but they did look pretty interesting. So I heard you two actually go way back. I didn't realize the two of you were such good friends. Like hell we are, don't be daft. Just because I've known him since we were kids doesn't mean I've ever been friends with this sourpuss. When he got back from Le Mans 50 years ago, the first thing he did was make himself a huge pain in my keister. Bah, is that what you call revolutionizing the Reinford Company? I took you from your pathetic gunpowder weapons into the Orbital Age. You should be bowing at my feet. Instead, I've got nothing but complaints. Do you know how many times we almost went bankrupt because of your reckless spending on your projects? Until the orbital train started getting to use, our company was right into the chopping block, for crying out loud. Well then. Oh yeah, I suppose both of you have Elise's father in common at least. Franz. Despite his teacher being a pickled old goat, he was a good kid, always bending over backward to accommodate my daughter. And after Elisa was born, he was a model father, not to mention his top-notch skills as an engineer. If it wasn't for the accident, he'd probably be bleeding RF by now. No one knows what caused the accident, yeah? There was an explosion of the orbital energy plant on the outskirts of Ruhr. A joint study between RF and the Institute of Technology was being held there, and Franz was in charge of it. All we could determine is that it was some kind of malfunction in the generator. Enough about him. I admit you were a skilled manager in your day, but now you're just a doddering old man who lets his daughter walk all over him. Nothing could be more unpleasant to me than the accusation of being a friend to such a senile buffoon. What was that, you monocle-wearing crap-apple? It's that attitude of yours that makes Makarov and George run for the hills. Well, despite what they say, they've got a pretty good report going on. Anyway, I'm relieved we don't have to worry about that bell anymore. It's a good call on Professor Lumen's part to recommend you to the RMP. What? Who was that you said recommended us? Huh? Professor Lumen? He teaches geology at the Academy. He was here at the museum yesterday. I was told he recommended calling the two of you. A professor at the Academy? Huh. Bah, it's only a coincidence. The Empire is vast. There are many people with the same surname. Yes, that's true. Huh? What are you two talking about? Don't worry about it. We were just caught up in the past for a moment. Anyway, I expect you'll be joining us for the party at the palace tonight, yeah? We can talk more then. Go and enjoy the summer festival for now. That's the plan. I'll see you there. It's been a while since I visited His Majesty, but I've noticed they always call on the two of us at the same time. I would appreciate it if they stopped treating us as though we were a pair. You stole the words right out of my mouth! Alright, what do you gotta say for yourself, Schmitty? Previous museum director here is the grandfather of the Herschel girl. Oh! So you two know each other. He was quite the accomplished astronomer, and in terms of knowledge and education, he was the absolute best in the Empire. A shame he rotted away his talents at the Academy. They never deserved him. Don't be disrespectful. Anyway, we looked up to him, the both of us. His son and daughter-in-law were respectable cause in their own right, too. Professor Schmidt, can I get you to take a look at this?
Oh, you have something interesting.
Gwen and Schmidt end up in an actual fist fight. Rin's like, they're friends. Adorable. Only the best of friends, am I right? Alright, Schmitty, make me a weapon. For whom shall I make this weapon? Make it for me! Sorry for dropping it out of the blue. I think nothing of it. Anywhere. Okay. We're just gonna kind of speed things up just so that we can get around to, like, actually, getting things done tonight. Because time's sure not going backwards, I can say that much. Anyways, they're just saying, oh, Albert devised a way of cutting Zemurian ore, I refined it, blah, 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 blah. Point is, I got a new weapon now. Rain has new weapon. Got the ultimate weapon for Rain. Amazing. Okay, let's see here. What else do we got on store? Okay, right. So if we head back to the Leica district. Oh, Celine. I wanted to give you something. Take it if you want. Hexen Bell. Alright, next up, if we head on over to Hotel Valaire. Where is Hotel Valaire? The Sync District? Yes. If you're a shonen protagonist, it's certainly the best way. Yep, absolutely. Sharon, where are you? Where could Sharon be? Sharon! Oh, hi. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Hello there, everyone. Thanks for your help earlier, Sharon. Chairman Arena, you've come all this way to Heimdall? Yes, I arrived late last night. At least it told me about your spoils. So all thanks to everyone. Your daughter helped a lot, too. Elisa put up like 2 skills, and really that was the extent of her contribution. Chairman, I hate to say this now, but I quite regret not being able to help Master Rena and Lady Elisa yesterday. But I'm glad you're both okay. Yeah, thank you. I heard you two will be attending the party at your palace tonight. Yes, I was invited along with my father. However, I will need to get some work done before then. Maybe you should just take it easy for now. Indeed, Chairman. Allow me to help you. In that case, can you take care of the arrangements for the RMA, for the M&A? Of course, my lady. She really has something else. Sharon! Give me thing. Thank you. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you. You know what? Actually, one thing I could do. One thing I could do, and I should do. Proverbs War. Yes, please. I'll be taking that. I don't have a Noble Watch. But I do have Holy Gauntlet. Ayo! I also have Meister Gloves. I don't have the Noble Watch. That's kind of bad. Okay, that's fine. I messed up somewhere. Kurt, we will give you the Mirage Cape. Actually, we'll give Fee the Mirage Cape. I don't even think we need to give Fee that. Yeah, we'll give Kurt the Mirage Cape, why not? Mirage Cape on Kurt. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. There is, I think, another side quest that we can do. Because, boy howdy, there's always more side quests. Like a district. After all this time, I never thought it would be found. Lady Claire, no. I need to contact Master Michael. But I don't know if either one will pick up. Did he just mention Claire and Michael? I'm sorry for interrupting, but I'm an instructor at Thor's branch campus. Oh? So you must know Lady Claire and Master Michael. And you must have heard what happened at our company. Yeah, I may be overstepping my bounds, but you seem to be in need of help. I see. I think you may be able to help me. Once again, I am Morgan, the current president of the Revolt Company. As you may know, I used to just be a regular employee. The previous president and vice president were very nice to me. So a long time ago, they entrusted me with something very important. This music box. A music box? It has a combination lock on it. Yes, it's an 8-digit combination. If you unlock it, the box will open and you can take what's inside. I see. I put a lot of work into this. Yes, they told me to hand this to the 4 children of the Revolt family once they have all become adults. But 11 years ago, the accident happened and the music box was lost. And we recently found it again. I see. Yes, but Lady Claire seems to be avoiding the Revolt Company. And as for Master Michael, well, we haven't been in contact with him. I'd like to keep my end of the promise, but... I see. Thank you. I think I understand the situation. You really opened up to me. I'd like to help him in any way I can. President Morgan, may I be your intermediary? I can pronounce that word, I swear. I swear, chat, I can pronounce words. Because I am a literary master. A master of the languages, if you will. I'll do what I can. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go explain the situation to Major Irving. Alright, I'll go talk with him. Field exercise camp. Okay, so that's where Michael is. But while we're here, we may as well take a quick shower. Because Reen's out of CP, and Reen being out of CP is no good. Nuh-uh. Damn, Cold Steel 3 promoting good hygiene. I know, how dare they? First they have you take baths to get points, then they have you take showers to get points? They've gamified hygiene! Falcom has cracked the code! This is how weebs can stay clean! You just gamify everything, just put a number next to it and you're good! And suddenly everyone turns into a competition and they want their numbers to go up. It's human nature. Hey, Klingy, welcome to the stream. Yes, this quest. Let's cut to the chase. This is the music box. I see my father and uncle's names. There's no doubt this is prepared by them. Major Irving, did you know about the music box? Yes, my father told me about it. I also have an idea about what the 8-digit code might be. Oh, is that so? Does that mean you can open it? Well, I only know part of the number. The number is made up from the favorite month of each of the 4 children. Oh, that's interesting. I said October because I like fall. Hey! My man Michael out here, he gets it! He's an October boy just like me. October best month, don't at me. You'll be going soon. That's totally cool, Klingy. Don't worry, we're just in the middle of the summer festival, so... And honestly, knowing how much is still in store for me tonight, there's a there's a chance that I might still be going even by the time you're freed up. Potentially. Depending on how long you'll be out for. There's still a good chance that I might still be going by the time you're free again. Define all the way to the end, Clingy. Define all the way to the end, because, depending on how you define all the way to the end, the answer may be yes. Right, where was Claire? She was in Jekyll's Plaza. Last dungeon ending, no. Then no, that is not the plan. That's literally impossible. I think I'd be here for another... I'm pretty sure if that was the plan, I would be here until... I'd be here for at least another 12 hours. All the way to the end is 100% in the game. That's not happening. The goal is to finish Chapter 4. If I could at least finish Chapter 4 tonight, we're good. All the way to the end is Cold Steel 4. Oh boy, let's go! Maybe if I had like a month off work, I could do that. And I just like stream every day. Every day, full days. Then maybe that would be possible. That would certainly solve my dilemma of, can I get to the end of everything before Reverie comes out? But, yeah, that's a no-go. I've given up on that dream. I don't think I'm making it to Reverie on time. We'll just have to take the L, and we'll just play Reverie as soon as possible. After it's out. Well, a dungeon has happened, Glingy. And that dungeon took like 3 hours to get through. And that was me rushing the dungeon. I always called that the 5-hour dungeon because it just felt like it just goes on and on. If you're like, really just kind of take your time, fight all the enemies, like explore every nook and cranny, it will take you legitimately like 5 hours to go through that dungeon. That's some annoying physical arts reflect enemies. It sure did, and I skipped them all. If they were on the field, I did not get into a fight with them. Though you could just spam Albion Wolf to get rid of their reflection, their reflection crap, and then just hit them with normal things. But they're still annoying, and I skipped them. But yeah, Dark Dragon Dungeon. That's certainly a dungeon, all right. I would be cool better with that dungeon if they just like cut out the middle section of that dungeon. But the dungeon has just one too many sections for my liking, and it just kind of this kind of goes on and on. If it was just like that beginning section, and then they end with like beating up the crystals, that'd be fine. But the door section, that's when it just kind of like, if you guys had just cut out this chunk, I'd be better. The dungeon would sit better with me. Well, I like its concept. Its execution just drags a little bit too long for my liking. We're just doing some side quests right now. We have not done anything else as of yet. Well, I've like collected profile notes, I've collected books, I've collected recipes. Just rounding up the side quests before we move on to friendshipping. Ten, 2, 8, 5. It opened. An opening! And then Reen just hits it with his sword. Why do I just feel like every time something opens, you just hear Reen, an opening! He just tries to smack whatever just opened with his sword. There's an opening! The Muse seeing an opening is something else. Whereabouts of light is still so pretty, yes. Emotions! Emotions! Also Revolt family, they're adorable. Look at baby Claire and
Morgan,
like little
Schwarzer,
Michael.
Thank you. I don't know how I can repay you for this.
Yeah, I think this actually is the first time, probably one of the best known folk song in Erebonia, and like this is, I think, probably the first time we're hearing it that plays somewhere. Suddenly voice acting for 2 lines, and then it's gone. Looks like there are 4 pictures total.
Yes. I will take 2 of them and pass 1 along to my sister. Claire?
Yes. I'll go to where he's resting and let him know. I'm not sure when I'll be able to, though. Thank you so much, Morgan, Michael. And you too, Reen.
My lady.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks.
I'm glad. After Ray and Reed sent his goodbyes to Michael, who elected to spend some more time with the Refilled Company, and saw off Claire, who was headed to the art cafe for a break. Hey! And we got more tickets. Alright, let's go talk to Claire now. Hey Claire, I know you just got like super emotional seeing your family photos and all that stuff, but I gotta talk with you real quick. Don't mind me. Reen, thank you for everything you did today. It's like you always know what I'm struggling with and swoop in to help me work through it. I can say the same about you. Anyway, I'm just glad I could help out. You're too kind, Reen. Thinking back on it, you've always been so good to me. So, just a little thank you for me to you. Hey! We got a nice fancy necklace. So that's the thing. Okay, it's time to friendship, folks! It's time to friendship. Let's go to the race course. This is a present from me to you, Goldman HODD. Yes. Oh, yeah, hi, so I got the ceremony earlier. Now that was a shocker. I mean, everyone expect to see the great Ashen Chevalier betting on horses. That's a rare experience. Oh, summer race is happening today? Yep, as part of the festivities, we'll be holding a race course reception where you can mingle with horse races. with resources. The horse is running today. It won't be there. It's a really popular event, though. We also have flag collecting. All the tickets are good to go. I should invite someone. Who do we invite? You know what? Let's invite Eustace. Let's invite Juicy here. They then use the special ticket to enter the race course together. As friends. This event is made for Eustace, honestly. This is a good horse. You can tell the person who cares for it is very skilled. If I had to guess, it's going to do quite well in the time trial. Same here. Let's shoot for a good time. Very well. Don't hold anything back. Where's Lino Bloom? Lino Bloom is now enjoying retirement as he should, with all the riches he just made. We'll now start your time trial. Okay, about the thing. Gotcha.
All right, let's go.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh!
Let's go.
There.
Oh, right, that's
Yeah,
how this
there.
works.
There.
That's how this works. I just had to get back into the
There.
rhythm. There,
There.
there, there.
Not bad at all.
Partner
luck. Leave it to me.
change.
Shall we?
There.
Fine.
There.
There. There.
Yeah.
There. Oh, darn it. I missed that. I missed that. I missed that. There. No. There. There.
Yeah.
There we go.
A matter of course.
A matter of course. There. 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 Not bad. There. Let's go. There. It reminds me of just how, like, audio clips in Xenoblade fights just go, where you just hear a bajillion audio voice clips play at once, and it's sheer chaos. This reminded me of a battle I once had. It'd be nice if we could ride horses together again in a more leisurely manner. Yeah, maybe once we take care of everything. Eventually. Reen and his partner enjoyed mingling with the horse until the event was over. Your bond with Eustace has strengthened. Maximum friendship with Eustace obtained! Afterwards, Reen and Eustace headed to along the way. They enjoyed some idle chatter. Okay, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival, Eustace.
Wait, Reen, before you go, I must apologize.
Huh? For what?
Apparently, my brother had a hand in the Calvardian agents' infiltration. He identified their ship, but allowed them to pass through.
What?
Of course, the agents themselves had no idea. This is merely speculation on my part, but it's the conclusion I've come to after cross-referencing my information with Milliam's.
I see. So, does that mean the whole incident was...
Yes, I find it likely they engineered this whole farce to create their excuse. Of course, I lack real proof, but it's been bothering me nonetheless.
Eustace. This isn't like you at all. We knew we were up against extraordinary foes from the very beginning. Even if what you said is true, a certain someone I'm related to would have known about it as well, but I didn't find out either.
Yes, you're right. I suppose we really are two of a kind. I get the feeling we're about to face a great deal of adversity. The way this nation is headed, a number of things are likely to get caught in its wake. It's only a matter of time now.
Yeah. But I still believe there's something we can do about it. That's why you and the others are already taking action, right, Eustace?
So you noticed. That's right. I don't plan to let my role as head of one of the 4 great houses weigh me down. Let's continue to work toward our shared goal, Reen. We'll guide this nation in a way only we can. I am a member of Class 7 first, and the nobility second.
I couldn't agree more. Usis bro time forever! And the achievement for that is called Usis and Mises. I love the achievement names for these things. It's so great. Anyways, let's friendship some more, shall we? We get to go on a tour! Yay! A train tour. Maybe I should invite someone. Other than you, Class 7, or someone else who might be interested. Let's invite Milliam. Yeah, let's invite Milliam. Which one has a 1 in a million? I wonder which one. Actually, which one does that one, though? 1 in a million. It might be this one. We'll find out. We'll find out momentarily. Thank you for joining us on the western route of the Heimdall train tour this fine day. Whether you're visiting for the summer festival or at least in local, we hope you can relax and enjoy the sights. I'm no stranger to this city, but this is still pretty nice. I'll use this chance to scope out some places we should visit later. Yeah, good thinking. The tram is now headed to the western districts of Heimdall via Central Station. We'll be traveling slower than usual, so you can enjoy the scenery along the way. Hey, look at the parts of the city we don't get to see because we saw them. Look at the parts of the city that have gotten upgraded in polygon count, but we don't get to see in this game because we were there in the first half of the series. You guys want to explore all these areas? You gotta explore them in Cold Steel 1. Woohoo! Look, Green, we're on top of the world! Yeah, and the atmosphere is nice too. Frame rate still dies in this area, though. Not even Durante can save this place. This is the Sank District. It's more lively today than usual. Ooh, I want to go visit St. Australia sometime, too. You find this silly? They engineered it like Calvert is innocent of saying, yeah, Calvert just so happened to send 100 of their own agents in to spy against the country. Now, don't worry, they're completely innocent. No, this is all definitely Rufus' concoction. Dracula's Plaza should be the last stop. That was a blast. Let's do it again with the others next time. Old Class 7, new Class 7, the others at the branch campus? Oh, and can't forget Claire and Lecter. Seems like it's a pretty packed tram, but you're right. I'll be looking forward to that day. Thank you for joining us on our tour of Western Heimdall today. We will soon be arriving at our final stop, Dreikel's Plaza. I repeat, our final stop will be Dreikel's Plaza. Afterward, they looked over Valflame Palace and reminisced about the tour they had just taken. Yay! Friendship with William increased. Alright, I'll see you around. Have fun at the summer festival.
Time to strike!
Huh? What? William!
Don't worry, Reen. I know you're all stressed out about that mask guy and Gramps. But don't forget, no matter what happens, I'm on your side.
Ah, William. You got me. I was trying to hide it. But I guess I can't pull the wool over your eyes anymore, huh? Thank you, William. I haven't forgotten what you said during our reunion. So, remember this. We're all part of Class 7, no matter what. Me, you, and everyone else.
You betcha. I'm counting on you. Let's keep moving forward, Reen. Full throttle. I'll give everything I got for my favorite people in the whole world.
You really have grown up, William.
Yep, you bet I have. I'm gonna grow so much, Tilly will have no choice but to call me Big Sis.
Well, good luck with that. I'll be looking forward to that day. So will Eustace and everyone else. We want to see what experiences you'll have and how they'll shape you.
Yeah, just you watch. I'm gonna rack up the experiences.
Numbers go up! As Reen and William's bond deepened, they both became stronger. William and Reen stat-ups. Ah, that's so cute. William, I love you. Run of the William! There you go, Clinky. It's this game that has that achievement name. Let's go on another tour. Let's invite Sarah. Yeah, let's invite Sarah for this one. Reen uses Arcus to call the person he chose and met up with them. Using the special ticket, they went on a tram tour. Thank you for joining us on the western route of the tour. Okay, whether you're visiting, enjoying script, blah blah. I haven't been on a nice, lazy tram ride in forever. If only I had a nice cold beer and a bag full of snacks to go with it. Now that I'm an adult too, I can sort of understand where you're coming from. The tram is now headed to the Western District's Heimdall via Central Station. If they were tricked, it means Rufus big-brained Kalika. Ooh, now that you put that, now that you mention it, kinda, sorta. I mean, if anyone could do it, it would definitely be Rufus, but kinda, sorta, yeah. We'll see. Next is the Leica District. That is a nice view. This is the Sank District. This is the Sank District, where frame rates go to die. Everyone wants to visit the girls' school. Why? Yo, what kind of agenda are you trying to promote yourselves? I'm usually hoofing it everywhere, so being able to sit down for a bit was nice and relaxing. Or maybe it was because I was with you. Thanks, Reen. My sentiments exactly. Let's do this again, maybe with some beers next time. Thank you for joining us on our tour of Western Heimdall today. We'll soon be arriving at our final stop, Drykel's Plaza. I repeat, our final stop will be Drykel's Plaza. Afterward, they looked out over a foul-famed plaza and reminisced about the tour they had just taken. Reen and Sarah walked to the Heimdall racecourse together. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, see you later. Have fun with the rest of the summer festival.
Oh, Reen, hold up.
Huh? Something the matter?
No, not at all. I just wanted to give you a little invitation. Once we get through all this and everything's over, what do you say to visiting Northumbria with me?
Are you sure?
It's just, I haven't been back there since the Northern War. And you seemed like you were worried about the place too, so... But I know we're both so busy. I understand if it's too far out of the way.
Alright. When we both can find the time, I'd love to go. I'd like to visit your father's grave while I'm there too.
You got it. There's a ton of stuff I need to go report to him too. How I became a bracer in Erebonia, somehow ended up teaching at a military academy. That even someone like me can teach people and help them grow. Oh, and how I've even got a little junior instructor following in my footsteps.
Instructor Sarah. I'd like to help your father rest easy. I plan to go there and tell him. As your student and as a man, I want to support your daughter just as much as you did.
Come on! You can't just keep spouting lines like that. Your transformation into an unstoppable lady killer is complete.
Sorry, I just got a little too caught up in the moment. Let's get all this craziness here settled and done with. So we can both go visit Northumbria one day.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold you to that bit about supporting me.
As Reen and Sarah's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Yay! Stat-ups. My Funny Valentine. That's the name of that achievement. Do we go back to the race course, or can we find something else? Let's go to the bakery. Huh? This is Reen Schwarzer of Thor's Brand.
Hey, what's up? Got a sec to chat?
Wait a second. Hello, Major.
Sorry, but I'm gonna cut right to the chase. Can you meet up right now?
Right now? With you?
Yeah, something I gotta talk to you about on the down low. If you're busy, no pressure, but if not, meet me at the station.
Hey, hold up! String me along, why don't you? Still, Lecter almost never calls me outside of an order. He was in such a hurry, too. This is gonna nag at me till I know I should head to the station. I'm sure I'll have enough time for the festivities. Received a required request. And complete the request from Lecter. Okay, but I wanted to go to the bakery, and bakery we shall go, darn it! Let's do one more friendship. We're holding a creative, all-out baking competition called the Purebred Contest, but you need a special ticket in order to participate. The Purebred Contest sounds like fun. I'm sure someone else would like it too. Let's hang out with Elliot. Yeah, let's hang out with Elliot. Reen knew just who he wanted to invite and called them via Arcus. With one special ticket, they were ready to make one special bread. Guess we should get started, but where to even start? There aren't any specific rules to follow, are there? Nope, it could be salty, sweet, or something else entirely. It's just gotta be bread. We have tons of ingredients to spare, so time to get your creative juices flowing. Perfect, thanks. This will be a blast! Let's do this, Reen! And so, they started making bread. First, they chose what ingredients to put in the bread. Second, using prepackaged dough, they tried to shape just what they had in mind for the final product. Once that was finished, the last thing to do was give their dough to the staff to be baked! The result was... Phew! The travel get is complete. I like how you incorporated those music notes in the design. I just followed your directions, but is this an actual score? It is! Now you can play while you snack! It was actually my sister who taught me this, but it's genius. If only I could find more ways to make musical approachable. You're all inspired now, aren't you? Let me know if you come up with a good idea and I can help. Thanks, Reen. Wow, look, you guys made something incredibly creative. I'm gonna take a photo for the contest, so strike a pose. They posed and smiled for the photo before being escorted to a table. The smiles only continued as they feasted on some very delicious, very creative bread. Afterwards, Reen and Elliot headed to the station near the Heimdall racecourse. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, see you later. Be sure to take in everything the Summer Festival has to offer.
Oh, right. Reen, will you accept this?
Reen received an envelope with tickets inside. Tickets? Are these for one of your concerts?
It's not until next month, but I'm going to be performing at the Heimdall Opera House. I set aside some tickets for a few really good seats, so bring your students with you and come see my show.
Wow, the Heimdall Opera House? You can't get much bigger than that. This is proof you've really become one of the top celebrities in Erebonia.
I just got lucky. The Opera House just happened to not have anything else scheduled. It'll be quite the honor to get to play on the same stage Vita performed on.
Ha! You say so. I'll bring my students. Heck, if I need to, I'll call it an extracurricular activity and drag them along with me. Hi, Haru! How you doing? I can't wait to finally relax and listen to your music.
Fiona's gonna be my accompanist too, so you'll get to see the brother-sister duo in action. Wish it could be a whole family affair, though. Sounds like Dad's not gonna be able to make it.
I guess the Imperial Army is going to be busy. But that and Elliot...
Don't worry about me. I'm still gonna do whatever I can. I'll make my music resound throughout Erebonia. No, throughout all of Zemuria. It will put smiles on everyone's faces and make them want to lay down their weapons.
I'm doing good,
I couldn't
Haru.
have felt this way without your guys' encouragement.
That's a bold plan, but you know something? I like it. If there's anyone out there who can pull it off, it's you. I'll be looking forward to your concert. Show me your best performance yet.
Yeah, you bet I will.
For Ember Humble Elliot, exactly. Anyways, Elliot's stats go up. And Elliot's achievement is called Heartstrings. Hey Clingy, question for you. Have you ever seen the Gaius event? Because if you still have a little bit of time, would you like me to show you the Gaius event before we start Lecter's quest? Elliot, achieving world music, world peace. What guys? Gaius, our wind boy. This humble man right here. Have you seen his final bonding event in this game? Because while we're here at the race course, we could hang out with Gaius and do his event. You're not sure? Okay, you know what? Let's hang out with Gaius. We'll see his final bonding event, and then we'll do Lecter's Quest as a break from all the friendshipping. We have, oh my god, we still have so many tickets. Yeah, we have so many tickets, man. All right, Gaius, you're up. We're gonna friendship with you. Have you got all the character final bonding events? That's what we're doing right now, Richie. We're going through them slowly but surely. We should have enough tickets for them all. Such kindness and strength. I've seen it before. I believe he's from Nord, just like me. And I get to write him later as well. I'm looking forward to it. Same here. Let's shoot for a good time. Originally you get like 5, and then you could build up a few more by doing quests and stuff, but when you have max bonding points, you just get all of them. So you can see them all. Done Elisa and Emma's? I'm going to save Emma as one of the last. I have not done Elisa's yet. We can do Elisa's before we head off to Lecter's Quest. That's fine. We have the tickets.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
But anyways, Huru, you're in chat. Why are you not in bed,
There.
man? I mean, I appreciate you coming out to
There.
watch me, but isn't it like
There.
4 a.m. for you? 5 a.m., something like that? I don't even know what time it is.
There.
I just know it's
There.
super late.
There. Yeah. Not bad at all.
It's 10:30 for me, so
Good luck.
that makes it like what?
Leave it to me.
4:30 for you? Dear man, that's you were up late.
Let's get going.
But you know what?
You
You're
won't
here
escape.
to watch Colt Steel 3.
Let's
So I can't
You won't
blame you.
escape. Yeah.
You won't escape. Ah, I missed that. I missed the flag. You won't escape. I love that they just take the follow-up attack. You won't escape. You won't escape. You won't escape.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and your
Fine
record.
wind is blowing.
Mowind. Aw, shucks, you missed me. Aw, I'm humbled. All right, looks like we beat our target time. The tailwind gave us a nice push. That was fun. Thanks for coming. No problem. I had fun coming. Let's go riding together again sometime in Nord. Of course. I'll hold you to that. Reen and his partner enjoyed mingling with the horses until the event was over. Alright, see you later. Be sure to take care of everything the Summer Festival has to offer.
Wait, Reen. Before you go, there's something I need to show you.
Huh? Oh. Is that... Have you been hiding that power this whole time?
This is just a small portion of it.
It's different from the power McBurn and I have. Could it be?
Sorry for the surprise. I just wanted to show you before I told everyone else about it. This is a small glimpse into how I've changed.
Yesterday, you mentioned something about a malicious wind. Do you still feel it?
Yes. It died down for a bit, but I can still feel it on the back of my neck. If I hadn't inherited this power, it's possible I wouldn't even be able to feel it now.
I see. I appreciate you sharing this with me. As we all know, danger is still lurking behind the scenes. With that in mind,
Don't get ahead of yourself, Reen. I showed you this because I wanted to ease your mind, if only a little.
Huh?
The goddess and the wind have gifted me with wings. This power I now hold. And at the very least, these wings are big enough to protect you and the others.
Man, You were already pretty tall, but you seem even bigger now, Gaius.
It's due to the time I've spent with you. So please, take this opportunity to rest and enjoy yourself.
Gaius is multi-classing the paladin, kind of. But I could say the same for you, Gaius. You better enjoy the summer festival while you can too.
Of course.
Okay, so Gaius is now my new best friend. You're going to be safe with Gaius around. That much is now certified. Found with the wind. That's his achievement name. I love it. Okay. We can... Do you guys want us to do the Elisa event and then we head to Lecter's Quest? Or should we just get Lecter's Quest out of the way? Because we could definitely do the Elisa event. Not sure what we can do. Another bakery, or maybe for the plaza. Race course. I don't know what events Elisa is available for. Was she in the bakery? Maybe she was in the bakery. You want to say, on the other hand, you'll probably be rejecting me. Her. You're probably right. You're probably right. Let's see who else we can bake. Who else we can bake with? Okay, we could just do Elisa's right now. Let's just get Elisa out of the way. Yeah, she's not Emma. Therefore, why would I? Listen, I am a very simple man. I have very simple criteria. Are you Emma? If yes, I propose. If not, out of my face. The answer is no. Yes, and Crow is currently going through a midlife crisis. Is currently going through a midlife identity crisis. Therefore, Emma is the only one for me right now. And then load up again. Or I could just go with the romance route, because honestly, it doesn't matter. It really does not matter in this game. So we could have Lady Killer, Harem Master Reen in this game if we want, with all three of his options. It has this weird Mishi appeal type, and I bet the smell of freshly baked dough and chocolate would go nicely with Sharon's tea. Oh, maybe we should come by Ruhr and have Kagemaru bread and tea. Yo, let's go! In fact, I like that a lot. We should have tea together soon. It'd be my pleasure. Wow, looks like Gabe's made something creative. I'm gonna take a photo, strike a pose. Elisa likes Grumpy Cat confirmed. Exactly, because she herself is a grumpy cat. Kind of. Yeah, kind of grumpy. Grumpy when you catch her on a bad mood. Does the Kagemaru bread give you evasion? That's the question. It may not, but Elisa will. Alright, I'll see you later. Have fun at the summer festival, Elisa. Elisa?
Reen, could we stay here together just a bit longer?
Of course.
I'm so happy I was able to spend time with you like this again. I feel like the Rhineford group is going to get busier than ever.
Ooh, 5 minutes in Azure. Good luck with that, Klingy. Yeah, most likely, given the current situation. Are you worried?
Yeah, honestly, I'm a little scared. It looks like the new railway cannons will start seeing active use soon. Tens of thousands of tanks, thousands of Panzer Soldats, and a new model of battleship.
I certainly
To
did
think
do
that
first
tens
try.
of thousands, no, hundreds of thousands of people will be using these weapons.
And on Nightmare,
And
nonetheless.
that my mother, my family, is responsible for it all.
Oh, Lisa. I won't let that happen. All the things happening behind the scenes are too intense for any one of us to deal with. But we all decided to face this together, and it won't just be us. I'm sure there will be others who will lend us their power. I'm sure our feelings will reach your mother somehow.
Reen.
If you're still worried, you can call me anytime. Because I'll support you as a friend. I'll do everything I can to support you as one of my precious friends.
Aww.
I could hear the heartbreak in her
Thank
right
you,
there.
Reen. Hearing that is more encouraging than anything. And I'll do whatever I can to encourage you, too. So we can both give it everything we have.
Best girl on screen, Silver. I don't see Emma anywhere on screen right now. I don't know what you're talking about. You may need to get your vision checked. I see Emma nowhere in sight right now. Uh-oh, Clengy, you triggered Nightbot. I don't know what you typed, but you triggered Nightbot. Reinford Groupie. Reinford Groupie is Elisa's achievement name. That's hilarious. Anyways, lecture time. That's, oh, I guess Nightbot doesn't like the dots. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Nightbot confirmed does not like ellipses. Still wish Sean voiced these events. Don't worry, Richie. That's what I'm here for. They couldn't pay Sean Chiplock, but that's where I'll fill in. With a fraction of his talent.
Oh, hey. Are you for real? You just can't turn down a request, can you? One call and you come running to the rescue.
Well, how was I supposed to react to such a vague, mysterious message? Anyway. Why the secrecy? Is this issue really that important? Well, it may not be necessary, but better safe than sorry, you know? The time's of the essence, so no more beating around the bush. Since you showed up, I take it this means you're in? Yeah, I'll help. It's about the Calvartian agents. There's one of them still loose in the city. There is? They must have slipped through our grasp yesterday. Whoever this is, they must have been pretty skilled. Actually, it's the opposite. According to the agents we detained, this was the only one on their squad in his teens. Ah! I'm good to see that Calvert is not above child soldiers as well. Teenage soldiers, let's say. What? From the sound of it, he was just forcing his way into their mission. He's got potential, but at the end of the day, he's still just a kid. Yesterday, he was one of the ones who transformed. Since the root of the problem is gone, he's probably back to normal now. He's also probably scared out of his mind. Poor kid. We can't just leave him there. But wait, if you already know all that, then why doesn't the Intelligence Division just... I see. The Intelligence Division doesn't want to do anything about him, do they? Who knows? They certainly got their hands full with the rest of the captured agents right now. I probably figure a kid like him won't have any good info, so he's not worth the hassle. So, it's not like it's an official order or anything, but after hearing all that, are you still in? Of course. I'll help out. Got an idea of where he is, right? Well, about that. I know he's somewhere beneath the southwest part of the city. But unfortunately, that whole place has been crawling with tough monsters since last night. Because of the Dark Dragon? No idea. All I know is we're gonna need some help. We need to gather up a decent number of people from outside the intelligence division while we're still keeping things under wraps. Fortunately, you know quite a few people who meet that description. Well, that's true. But after yesterday, I'm sure everyone in Class 7 is completely worn out. Nah, you can let them rest. After all, they're not your only pals, right? True. Alright, I'll ask around, but no promises. They may already be busy with something. Well, if it comes to that, the two of us will just have to go a little two-man spelunking adventure. Random Calvardian team. I'm not worried. I can fix anything. What's an airport again? I can take that Ashen Chevalier guy easy. I only called a few of them, but I guess word got out. We just happened to hear about the little adventure you guys were planning through the grapevine. Yo, let's take everyone here into the party, please. I figure this sounded like something the guild should help deal with. Didn't expect her to come running along after me, though. Hey, you promised to spend the whole day with me and... Oops. My. Someone sure is popular. I'm not sure you should be here, Your Highness. Well, I was planning to spend the day with a friend of mine visiting from Liberl. But she was busy helping a tourist and told me to go annoy someone else. So here I am. Oh, poor Olivier getting rejected by his wifey. That does sound like Shara. A silver streak. Oh, she sounds pretty intense. She does come off that way. I met her last night, though, and she's actually pretty cool. All we need is Tio and Randy in the party. Olivier, Tio, Randy, that's all we need. Come on, game. Is that Shara? Yeah. Oh, and they were not beating around the bush. It was Shara who came to Erebonia as well. To be honest, though, I think I may be able to help in regard to this lost agent. The chairman told me yesterday to see intermitting issues here. If I could help you along the way, too, I'm sure Lady Elisa would be very happy indeed. Well, that's good to hear. Thanks, both of you. Well, guess we won't be wanting for help, that's for sure. Since we've got so many people, maybe it's best to split into groups. Where would each group be assigned? There should be two entrances to the underground from the southwest part of Heimdall, yeah? That's right. One near the race course, and the other is south of the Himmel Cemetery. She could drink all you under the table. Absolutely. The group proceeded to deploy the blood fire. It was decided that Tovo, Randy, and Patrick would stand guard. Of course we wouldn't get Randy in this game! The cowards! Give us Orlando! Absolute cowards! That's the one thing I don't like about this quest. They rob you of your Randy time. This could be the perfect excuse to have Randy in the party after so long, but no! But no! The cowards! I just go, grumble, grumble. Look at this, Randy standing guard. What a waste of talent! At least we have Tio. According to the scan, spirit reactions have been detected in the following locations. Wait, is this what happened yesterday? No. The pattern is much more tame compared to yesterday's. But there's a very high probability that something is going on in each of these places. Something? But what? You think maybe that agent kid is up to some mischief? Either way, we should check these locations and try to find him. Yeah, let's go, everyone. Appreciate the help. This kind of turned into a whole big thing, but we're all having fun, right? Lecter, you could stand to be a bit more polite considering you're asking everyone for a favor. No worries, knowing him, I'm surprised he's even asking for help at all. I shall do my best. Don't go too wild testing that machine, got it? Of course, don't worry about me. We all ready to go then? Yeah. We're in position. If that agent comes running by this way, we'll be sure to bag him. I'm in charge of communications with your group, so be sure to try out the remote orders too. Good luck, Teota, Reen, and the rest of you. Thanks. We got this. Now, shall we? It is criminal they separated Tio and Randy for this. Absolute criminal. On the bright side, though, we get to play with Lecter. So, ayo! We'll take that. I will absolutely take Lecter in the party. Do I want Sarah in the party? Sure, we have Sharon. Or Tio. Why can't I not have more than 6 members in the party? Absolute criminal this is. We're having Tio in the party. The rest get to be in the reserve section. Actually, can I can... that's fine. That's fine. Right, okay. Now we get to equip everyone else! Oh, lordy. Okay, okay. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. Hey, lady! Welcome to the stream. We just started the Lecter quest. I don't even know what to put on anyone anymore. I'm kind of, my brain is fried after trying to deal with managing literally everyone else. So I don't really know, honestly. I honestly don't even know myself. Put the still blue onto you. You, Agates, you will be getting... You just need pain, man. You just need to give yourself big old pain. Oh, we can't even equip from the other kids. Okay, cool. Amazing, great, fantastic. We're going to give, Proverbs War to Agates. We'll give Kaleidoscope to you and to you. Sure. You get that. And you get that. Tio, I don't even know what to give you anymore, Tio. I'm really sorry. I even don't know what to give you. You're just getting something, all right? You're getting something. I can't even give. Okay, cool. You know what, Tio? You just do your best, Tio. Okay? You just do your best, Tio. How much longer until you actually finish this day? That's a good question, lady. I'd also like to know the answer to that.
Everyone ready?
I'd also like to know the answer to that. We're plowing through.
Now it's my turn.
I'm plowing through as fast as I can.
There.
Why not?
Anyways, Lecter then just started to say, "Is this your card?"
Is this your card? Too bad for you.
Let's go.
And then Rain decided to do this.
Inform.
1 plus
yeah.
1.
Now.
The length of a single stream is
It's
already
on.
fried my brain. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Don't let the stream timer fool you. My internet kind of hiccuped for a second, and stream restarted itself. But I've been going since like 2:30 this afternoon for me. I've been at this for 8.5 hours.
How about a little fire? Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
Lecter, I like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's run around as Lecter, honestly. This is like the one and only time you get to actually play as Lecter. We're darn well gonna be using it. How is everything else looking around here? Okay. We got a thing over there. Cool.
Knock him down in
I
one
poke
blow.
him. I poke him.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, Reen, you get to just unleash the water.
Here's a pick for you.
Thanks.
Why not?
Why not? I love how nonchalant Lecter is. What's Lecter's order, by the way? Fool's red. Arts and speed up by a large amount and no cast time. Ooh, it's Divine Song, but better. Not bad. Not bad at all, Lecter.
How about a little fire? It's down. On my mark.
Understood.
Yeah.
But of course.
You're surprised you've gone through so much. So am I. I rushed through
Let's
that
go.
dungeon, let me tell you.
There. Now. I'll see to this. Leave it to me.
Leave it to
Focus
Olivier.
Let's go. Get back. Now.
It's mine.
All right, we're gonna turbo through this though.
Yes.
Does Ollie have Arts boost as his link effect? He certainly does. And let me tell you, that came in handy during the crossbell chapter.
Far too slow. It's down. There.
Oh, I'm up.
Oh, I wonder if I can get the Olivier and Agate victory quotes.
How about a little gotcha?
An opening. All right.
Nah, I don't think I will be able to.
It's my turn. Now.
It's mine.
This is it.
Oh, we can see Reen and Lecter.
Good work out there, Lecter.
Same to you. But try and take it easy.
I love how nonchalant he is. He's great.
I can confirm the presence of mana.
Okay,
Go
we're going
left
down
here.
this way. Thanks,
Woo!
Theo.
Just how lucky am I to be in the presence of such talented boys and girls?
Oh, shut up.
Let him have his fun this time.
Oh yeah, Lecter's truly the luckiest. Woo! Oh, these talented boys and girls, am I right? Anyways, I poked this thing.
Okay, let's go.
Of course this is a new scan. Of course it would be a new scan.
Ha! Yes.
Bird! Fool's red!
Oh,
Yes.
we also get Patrick's order because we can. And no Randy! Darn you, game! Darn you to
There.
no end! I still will not forgive this game for robbing us of Randy.
Yeah.
Had one job. They had one job.
Yeah. I'm up. Shit! It's down.
It's mine!
They're just being a generic enemy called Ultimate Being, as opposed to all the godlike beings we fought in this series up till now. Just this one random creature. Oh yeah, that's the Ultimate Being right there.
The monsters down here are no joke.
Well, they're Ultimate Beings.
It was
all right,
fortunate that we gathered so many capable people for the job.
I mean, that's what makes them ultimate. Am I right? Clearly not very ultimate. An entirely voiced English dub of Crossbell really would have been a dream come true. It sure would have. It sure would have, but at the same time, I understand why they did not. Because, as we all know, it takes a lot of time and effort to get these games localized. And getting Zero and Azure and Reverie back to back amongst each other, that's gotta be really costly. And they probably were very conservative in their expectations about how Crossbell would sell. But also it turns out Zero and Azure sold above what was expected. So, hey, we take that win. And Nayuta. I forgot about
Time to
Nayuta.
earn that paycheck.
I forgot about Nayuta. That's also a game that's coming out soon.
Yeah. Ooh, pitiful.
Boop.
Why not?
Why not?
Give them hell! Crimson Break!
Yeah. How about a little fire? Gotcha.
Gotcha.
An opening!
Boop.
I'm up! Roar!
Hit him with the weak
Helix
stick, Green.
Tech! My turn!
Perfect.
Yes! How's that? Perfect chance! There! It's my turn! Sit! Now!
It's mine. Yeah.
All right, guys, time for tree strats.
Everyone, into formation!
Yeah.
Boop.
It's down.
An opening! Now it's my
Boop.
perfect chance! There! Let's go!
Boop.
Now! I'll see to this! It's my turn!
Guess what, guys? Everyone, into formation. And we do it again. Boop.
Now!
It's mine.
Yes! How's that?
Boop.
Perfect chance! There!
Why not?
Boop.
Gotcha.
An opening! Alright!
Guess what? Everyone,
Everyone,
into
into
formation.
Alright!
Boop.
Now! I'll see to this! It's my turn!
Boop.
Now!
It's mine.
Leave it to me! How's that? It's down! There!
Oh, I'm up.
This game is very fair and balanced, by the way. In case you can't tell.
Everyone,
Everyone,
into
into formation.
Why not?
Boop.
It's down.
An opening! It's my turn!
Boop.
Now!
It's mine.
This is it!
Cold Steel 3 is a very, it's a
Good work out
perfectly
there,
fair
Lecter.
and balanced
Same to
game.
you. But try and take it easy.
You wish you discovered this during your first playthrough, man. Klingy, you just gotta say, just read through those effects. They are hella busted. That's all I can say. The game is very fair and balanced. Phew! We did it! We need something about this grass or another monster like that may appear. Nah, no need. Huh? Is it you're so bad or I'm just so keen in how to cheese this game beyond existence? I just know every little nook and cranny about this game and how to just bend it backwards. Bend it backwards until it snaps. Maybe I'm just too good at that. I wouldn't call it that. It's more of a gut feeling. Pardon me. Lecter, don't confuse them like that. Let's just say he has very good intuition. He's not joking around or trying to mislead you, at the moment anyway. No fooling? So is that the special talent of yours that got Chancellor's attention? Who knows? Right now my gut's telling me the blue grass around here is just leftover residue from yesterday. Since the source of it all disappeared, it turned back to its normal color and spiritually connected with that old wreckage. Since all the mana's gone, once we defeated that thing, the grass rolled up and died with it. Thanks, Allie Speed and Colsey for anytime, lady. I'm glad I was able to help you out with that. You're not sure how you saw all these brave orders and never realized the implications of what you could do. Oh, trust me. Once you realize exactly what these things do, it's like, ooh, the doors just open up. My I suppose that this is the reason you're successfully negotiating all those tense negotiations, Scarecrow. Are you sure it's okay we know your little trick now? It's not like I've been hiding or anything. Besides, we're all on the same team today, right? Anyway, the fact that this blue grass here must mean something. Probably has to do with our runaway agent. Let's check the next spot. You got it. Guess we're following that gut of yours. Let's hurry. The next reaction was detected in the first half of the next area. Oh man, this game's just so perfectly balanced. They definitely tested out all of these insane orders. Oh yes, absolutely. They really put their best testers on this game. Okay, where else are we going? We are going this way. Well, hello there, Ultimate Being. Goodbye, Ultimate Being.
Something wrong, Lecter?
Oh no, nothing.
Uh-huh.
Something did catch my attention, but I'll leave it be for now.
Okay, Lecter, if you say so. Show us some more team quotes. I'm gonna try, but if I can get them, I can get them. I just want things dead and to just hurry things up already. I just want to progress. Alright, where are we going? We're going that way. Alrighty. Yes, we're going that way. Cool, cool, cool. We're just gonna ignore the little fodder here. We're not interested in fighting everything. We'll be here forever.
Oh, over there! Mana potency increasing. Take care.
We are taking care. Because again, I've been going for almost 9 hours now! It's 11! Oh god, it's 11! Oh, pray for me, folks! Pray for me! Another wanted monster come to crash the party. We shall dispatch it with elegance.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Earn that money.
Yeah. Damn.
Ow.
Payback.
Yeah, see, I don't like that happening, so, go away.
Roll. Helix strike. My turn.
Can we? No, we need 3 of that. Okay.
There.
How did you miss? Agate, please.
Not in my watch. Payback.
Agate, please.
He's a mistake.
This is bad.
Yes, that's very bad. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, Agate, well, Olivier's out. And then Lecter casted a black hole.
I'm up. Roar. Helix. It's down. There.
There we go.
My turn.
Reen can probably take it. Reen could probably take it.
You got this.
I'll take over. Arcus, activate.
See?
Ah, crud.
Reen's got this. He's got this. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
There.
Thank you. Yeah.
Reen's totally got this in the bag.
Thanks. Let's go.
Anyways,
Give him
Crimson
hell.
Break.
Crimson Break. Roll. Helix. It's down.
Follow up.
Why not?
Why not?
How about a little gotcha?
I'll see to this.
Oh, screw you and everything
It's my
about
turn.
you. Okay. Okay. You what? That's how you want to play? That's how you want to play?
You got this, right?
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Let's finish this.
Now we just need Crimson Topple launch and smash. Yeah! Yes!
Dragon Ball!
Leave it to me.
Do we have an impede on us by any chance? I don't. We're gonna hope Claire does.
Leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Claire, do you have an impede? You do not. Great. Amazing. Fantabulous.
Now's my chance. Mortal Mirage. Now.
It's mine!
Damn
Wow.
it! I can't lose.
Go. You're
What?
not. You are not allowed to do a thing anymore, Mr. Monster. No, sir.
Thanks.
Why not?
Anyways, start poking.
Gotcha!
An opening.
I can't lose.
It's fine. Don't worry, Reen. You got this.
Roar! Healing strike! Now! There!
Yes.
Anyways, guess what, guys?
Everyone, into formation. Ready. Yeah. Now's our chance.
It's mine!
Crying out loud.
Get up! An opening!
Oh, I'm up.
Gotcha. An opening.
It's my turn.
Guess what, guys?
Everyone, into formation.
Let's go. It's down! There!
Oh, I'm up.
Gotcha. An opening. It's my turn. Yeah. Now.
It's mine!
Damn it!
Guess what, guys?
Everyone, into formation.
Damn it! Now! An opening! I'm up! It's down! There! That 8 leaves stuff is...
I'm glad.
So great. So great. Very fair and balanced game, everybody. Claire just channeling SMT3 Mott right now. Phew. We did it. It was quite the foe, but with all of you here with me, I had nothing to worry about. Since when would anything down here worry someone like you? Seriously, look at us all. This certainly is one heck of a group. 2 A-rank bracers, the direct subordinate of the Imperial Chancellor, His Highness, the Prince, the Ashen Chevalier, and key members of the RF Group, ZCF, and the Epstein Foundation. Wow, when you put it like that, it's a little intimidating. We could have had Randy here, but no! Haha, maybe we don't encounter another chance to assemble so diverse a group like this. To be honest, I would really appreciate if you would reconsider this, Your Highness. Hey, Masky! I would hey Masky you even louder if I could, but I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. I'm trying to reserve my vocal strength as much as possible because we still have at least a couple of hours of scenes left to go through tonight. At least. Yeah. Oh, Masky comes in, Klingy goes out. You guys are like tagging out if it's like a WWE wrestling match. Anyways, I hope you have yourself a good day, Klingy. Thanks for coming on out. You're going to miss the inevitable slaughter of this boss. Destroy for me. Oh, absolutely. Don't worry, Klingy. I will highlight it just for you. And I will send it your way. And then you will get to live through it vicariously. She was at the trade conference. Ah, they're talking about Chloe. Lactor doesn't want to talk about Chloe. Last time we talked was when we were both in Crossbell 2 years ago. I never figured out why she hung out with a good-for-nothing like me. Next time you see her, could you give her a message for me? Tell her I said I probably won't be able to make it to the reunion. Lecter. Though the threat of the Calvardian agents may be behind us now, the underlying issue remains. There's much work to be done. For now, let us continue onward. Yeah, you're right. Agreed. Let us press onward. Okay! Yes! Here we have Agate back in his natural state. Half dead and incredibly angry. Just zoom in on Agate's portrait right now. He is half dead and incredibly mad. As Agate's should be. Okay, can we heal now? Can I please heal? My Agate is dying. Please. Alright, we're just gonna skedaddle around you guys. Don't mind me. We're going this way. Oh, I'm spooked, Mystery. I am spooked. How you doing? Ah, yes, the dinosaurs are back. This is the third one now. It seems we're getting closer to the targets. Only a bit farther now. Let's keep going.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Always getting that money.
It's my turn.
Haha, fool, you missed.
Spirit unification. I'm up. Give them hell. Crimson. It's my turn. Roar.
All right.
Healing strike.
Jeez.
There.
Jesus, holy hell. That thing just, that break bar just evaporated. Rain really said, screw the dinosaurs, huh?
How's that? Perfect chance. It's mine. My turn. Now, an opening.
Yeah. It's down.
I'll see to this. It's my turn.
Rain really said, nah, dinosaurs don't get the right to exist.
Roar. Healing strike.
Rain was the real cause of their extinction. Exactly.
It's mine. Leave it to me.
What caused the dinosaurs to die?
Into formation.
It was Rain Schwarzer.
Yes.
This is historically correct now.
It's down. There. I'm up. It's down.
It's mine. Yeah. It's down.
An opening. My turn.
Everyone, into formation.
All right.
Bonk.
Get up. I'll see to this. It's my turn.
Bonk.
Now.
It's mine.
Now it's my turn.
Can we finish with Agate? And I think
There.
we can.
It's down. There. This is it.
Excellent.
This really takes me back, pervy prince.
I knew you missed me.
Ah, they're such good friends. I miss these two. And then the dinosaurs were no more. Nothing but an age of the past. Phew! Good job, everyone! It seems you've got your orbital gear 3 pretty much figured out at this point. Even though we haven't been using Tita at all. Thanks, but I'm still not quite as impressive as that Edelin gear you were using before. We're nearby to the end of the path, meaning our erstwhile agent must be in the final area. You said this guy's still in his teens? What's Calvert doing sending a kid behind enemy lines like that? Yeah, I don't really get it either. What's this kid's story, do you know? All we know is that the agents we captured have said about him. That said, it's a pretty bog-standard background story. His father was an officer in the Calvardian army, but he died in the battle over in Crossbell last year. Oh. Sheesh. What are you guys getting all bummed out over? Claire, you only do logistics. And you, Schwarzer, you held back no matter what Rufus had you do. It's not like you guys killed him yourselves. No, but... He's right. Anytime you cut down a ship or destroyed a tank, you made sure the crew inside was unharmed. Might seem a little too soft-hearted, but that's how us bracers do things. That's why Tobal's always going into recruiter mode around him. Even so, I was fighting alongside the Imperial Army and did nothing to stop them. It doesn't matter what excuse I make. In the end, I'm complicit too. Yes, I feel the same about myself. So even if it's a bit hypocritical, I want to see the young agent home safely. We can use the Bracers Guild's connection to get him back to Calvard. Yes, me too. I would like nothing more than to assist you. We have all these chests open, right? So I may as well just kind of keep moseying on about. Moseying on about, ignoring all these monsters. Oh boy, look at these ultimate beings. They sure are scary. We are going back to Heimdall 1. Oh, are we all talking Star Rail now? I could talk Star Rail. Have I mentioned that I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, guys? I don't think I've brought that up enough. Just wanted to make you all make that crystal clear. Hey, yo, speaking of Star Rail, guys, tomorrow night, I think I'm going to go live with Star Rail again to do my polls for Sela. And you guys will get to see me get shafted in real time. Woohoo! Watch Hoyo commit robbery on poor Lenny. There he is. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's gonna be Gamba time, all right. Is the saving pulse circling out? Exactly. Yep, I saved all my pulls. I gathered as many pulls as I could, since the current character banner is gonna be going away in a few days. So I was just like, you know what? Just build it all up, save until she's about to leave, and then just go for it. See what happens. See what the gacha gods will give me. I think it's more fun that way. Oh, this bugger.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, this bugger. I'm not looking forward to you. Nope, no sir, I'm not. Nope, in fact, you know what? I'm so not looking forward to you that I'm just gonna do this.
Aeon Shield, deploy.
Save me, Tio. Save me.
Ha!
Strength flows the spirit of veins. Yeah, here we go.
All right.
Alright, Agate, you just do that.
Now! I'll see to this. Let's go. Spirit Unification. I'm up. Roll. Healing. It's down.
It's mine. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Give them hell.
Yeah.
Crimson Break.
I don't like that one bit.
How about a little? It's down.
Get you out of here.
Now it's my turn.
Claire.
Leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Now's the Mortal Mirage! Now!
There.
Aha!
Let's finish this. Dragon Ball.
Watch Agate go angry at like 6 times speed because he can. Anyways, I then started bonking.
Now.
It's mine.
It's my turn. Now.
It's mine. Oh, I'm up.
Would I be able to vanish? Is this thing susceptible to vanish? It's not. Okay, good.
It's down.
An opening.
Yes!
Anyways,
Everyone, into formation! Yes!
we're not letting this thing get a turn.
There! Now's our chance.
It's mine! It's my turn! Ha! It's down! There!
Why not?
That's actually an interesting way to play on an account, like saving until the last day of every banner, just see what... Exactly, I think it's more fun. Because, like, okay, you could just, like, keep playing and get the pulls and then was, like, keep pulling every every chance you can. Or you just save it up and you just go in for, like, 100 pulls and see what happens.
Gotcha. An opening.
My turn!
That, to me, is more exciting.
Everyone, into formation.
Right! Now! An opening! Let's go! Ha! Now! There!
Oh, I'm up.
And just to give y'all a sneak little preview, I might have a special guest tomorrow night. Who could it be?
It's down!
I think you'll just have to tune in to find out.
Lecter, that was brilliant.
Well, I'm still second to you, Miss Smarty Pants.
Ah, look at them. They're besties as well. I'm gonna go for C6 Sela. Oh, man. We're just gonna see Lenny gets robbed by Hoyo in real time. If only he was heading towards that race course instead. No option now but to go after him. No, this is more important right now. Lecter and Claire? Nah, Chloe and Lecter all the way. Honestly, I never saw Lecter and Chloe in a ship sense, to be honest. I always saw them as just Chloe being really concerned. Is that a passage? Is that a secret passage over there that I just never encountered? Because I like how, there's a whole bunch of nonsense over in this. Oh wait, actually, no, never mind. I remember how this is all gonna play out. Go, it's all good. We good. I was not blind. Okay, we're all good. We're all good.
They turned the corner.
They aren't using the Ramda's camouflage effect either.
But we could.
Let's haul ass!
What I get set. I think it's rare for someone to pull on every banner to see what they get. Oh yeah, I will not be pulling on every single banner. I'm just saving up for the characters that I want. But for the characters I do want, I'm saving up as much as I can, and then right before they go away, we go in. See what happens. No, not in this section. He's most likely run into a dead end by now. Lecter says, I'll be the judge of that. I'll just push this button right here that I feel is right around this corner. And oh, would you look at that? Oh, come on! They could not make it more obvious! These two are really on top of things. It's clear why they're the best of the best. But that makes it all the more impressive that he's able to hide from them. Green? Something wrong? Wait, is that?
Guess I should have known you'd bust out your favorite party trick sooner or later.
Oh, hi, Ash. You say that now until they start hitting you with a new hottie every banner. Listen, Masky, you don't have to call me out like this so viciously on my own stream. But you're right. Knowing Hoyo, that's exactly what they're going to do. And then my credit card's going to cry. It's gonna cry. Well, let's hear it. Why did you follow us all the way here for? Oh, nothing much. It just looked like you guys were doing something interesting, so I decided to join in. Looks like you're just about done, though. Ash, this is highly confidential matter. You can't just join in because you feel like it. He kinda already has. That's fine, I don't mind. Think of it as a field trip. I'll even go ahead and sign his permission slip for you. Fine, just stick with the group, okay? I'm sure you were listening, but he's in a panic right now, so we need to be gentle. Yeah, I got it. Guess I can stay in the back, but let me know when you're ready to when you start to get tired. I'm sure a bunch of old farts like you can't last as long as you used to. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Ash just declared war on everyone right now. There's always reruns. Lady, is there really though? Case in point, Eula. It's been a year and a half since Eula has had a run. Where's the Eula rerun, Hoyo? I'm waiting for my Eula rerun. You can't trust those reruns. You never know when they're gonna be coming, when they're gonna be arriving. I was just like, last time when Eula was around, I'm just like, oh, you know what? It's okay. I think I could pass on Eula for right now. She'll probably get a rerun in like 7-8 months, right? Guess what? 7-8 months later, a year and a half later, still waiting on that Eula rerun.
Right or left?
Left? No. Right. Double no. Left. I'm just guessing, though.
Of course you are.
How about I give you a solid right hook to your face?
I can't tell if they're actually getting along or not.
They're the best of friends, Rain. They're the best of friends right now. She's the only character that's been along this long. That still sets a precedent, though. I've seen the precedent, I'm just like, oh, this is the worst case scenario of a character getting a rerun. I'm not risking that anymore. Haha, no! A character shows up, we pull or die. That's gonna be my motto from now on. Pull or forever be in regret. Sacrifice your wallet, sacrifice your life savings. All for the gotcha gods. Gotta make that Hoyo financial report look nice for the investors. Because I don't want to risk a favorite of mine going a year and a half without a rerun again. Nah, fam. I ain't about that life. Not me. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just keep this party. Every other one is about 4 patches after. Just pull every ticket with 1 ticket. 5 head. Exactly! There. See, Masky? You get it! You get it! Just go for the single pulls, get the 5-star characters in a single pull. It's over! GG no re! I told you to stay back! Please stay calm. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're not here on behalf of the government. About your buddies. We're in talks behind the scenes of the CID right now. Don't you think you should head home now? Keep your family from worrying about you. Huh? If you're not with the Empire, then where? Well, 2 of us here are from Liberl. I'm from Lamon, though I was born in Remiferia. I know the side of me sends hearts racing, but we're here to help, so do try to be calm. Oh, Olivia, your heart, you make my heart race every time. Keep talking like that. I'm so scared. I only went on this operation to avenge my dad. I was just trying to get some info, but then that evil spirit... No! Spirit reaction increasing. I just can't. Ah! Ah! A Quinn Magic Knight Azura Lucille. A Magic Knight! I've never seen one like this before. It's a weapon of war created by the mages hundreds of years ago. If we don't do something, the agent will... Don't worry. We're gonna kick this thing's ass up and down the underground. No shit, old man. It's coming. Activate your combat links. Sally forth, everyone.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Make that mirror go up.
I've got you.
Let's go.
Okay. Now how about we do this instead?
Spirit unification.
It's my turn.
Give them hell. Crimson break.
It's my turn. Roar.
Alright, hit him with the weak stick.
Healing strike.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll do that.
How about a little fire? Gotcha.
Lady, was it
opening.
you who,
Yes.
when playing through this game, you, did Lecter's card trick, and he somehow landed a death blow on the boss? I think that was you who pulled that off. Which is hilarious.
Now's my chance. Mortal Mirage. Now's our chance.
Oh, that was blue.
It's
Gotcha.
mine.
That was freaking amazing.
Let's go.
That's just incredible, to be honest. I'll hit you with that.
There. Get up. An opening. I'm up. Roar. Healing strike.
Oh, I'm up.
There we go. Okay, and now we battle scope you.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Alright, boss, this one's gonna be for Clingy.
Yeah. Now's our chance.
It's mine.
Let's go.
I am going to bully this boss for Clingy's sake.
Everyone, into formation.
I'm up. Now. There.
Oh, I'm up. It's down.
An opening.
All right. Now. An opening.
It's my turn. Everyone, into formation. It's my turn. There. Now.
It's mine.
I'm up. It's down. There.
Yeah. It's down.
An opening.
All right.
We now just do the endless
Everyone,
boops.
into formation.
My turn. Now. An opening. I'm up. It's down. There.
Yeah. It's down.
An opening. Ready.
I think it was the first time he used it. Insane since the boss severely resists it, right? Does it? Death blow. Okay, it may not have been this boss, but it was probably a boss. One of the other ones that we fought.
Everyone, into formation. Yes. Ha! Now's our chance.
It's mine.
I'm up. It's down. There.
Oh, I'm up.
Anyways,
An opening.
All right.
so then I started bullying.
Everyone, into formation.
All right. Get up. An opening. Let's go. It's down. There.
Why not? It's down.
An opening. Yes. Everyone, into formation. Ready. Yeah. Now.
It's mine.
Let's go. It's down. There.
Perfectly balanced.
I'm up. It's down.
An opening.
Let's go.
Perfectly balanced as
Everyone,
all
into
things are.
formation.
My turn. Get up. An opening. Let's go.
There we go. That one was for you, Clinky. If you're watching the replay, that one was for you, buddy.
All right, nice work. All right, got it.
Guess I'm moving up.
Moving up. Numbers go up.
Nice.
I'm glad.
Fabulous.
Just see what the game is like
Level up.
versus the CBT leaks. Oh, yeah. Oh, lady, if you're gonna start Star Rail, you have to let me know. I will be here for it. I want to see you start that game. Oh, I would love to see your reaction to the conclusion of the first planet. Oh, I kind of need to see your reaction to the conclusion of the first planet. That's a really cool conclusion. Phew. We did it somehow. Sheesh, I didn't think we'd have to fight something that crazy after clearing this place out yesterday. Haha, me neither. Is he? I'll let you know. Ah, thanks, lady. Nah, he just passed out. Guess he's been running around without any sleep since yesterday. What a relief. I think it's safe to say we're past the worst now. Hey, you guys okay down there? Ah, nice of you to show up, Randy. Randolph? Where were you in the party this whole time? Sure would have been nice if you had a berserker just whip out right now. Give him a 1-2 Crimson Gale. You'll see if you get Jingwan in with free-to-play polls. Ooh. Good luck on that. I think you should be able to. The game gives you so much just by playing it. Alright, Mystery, if you're going to be heading off, then I hope you have yourself a good night. Thank you for coming out. I hope you had fun here, and have yourself an amazing rest of your weekend. And mayhaps I will see you tomorrow night as I get shafted on the Sela banner. We'll see. We'll see what the gotcha gods will give me. When the young agent woke up, he was calm, as though whatever has been haunting him had vanished. Patrick and the members of the Bracer Guild took him to be deported to Calvard. Randy, Tio, Tia, Sharon, and Prince Oliver bade their farewells to the rest of the group and returned to the city. Sheesh, wonder what was up with that kid. Whatever it was, I'm glad we were able to help. Without you, who could say what would have happened to him? I get the feeling he understood that too. I was just taking care of something before I turned into a real hassle. I mean, what other reason would I have for helping that kid out?
How about atonement?
Ash?
Or maybe pity? He reminds you of your old self?
Why do we not have Reed?
Hey, Carbide, you want to come work for us after you graduate? Be a shame for the Bracers to snatch up someone like you.
Keep dreaming. I'm not joining up with you or them. But back to you. This mean you admit it?
Well...
Hey, hold on a second. Should I, be here for this? It seems like a bit of a touchy subject.
Long as you're Erebonian, this is your business too. But feel free to head back if you want.
No, it's fine. It's just like you thought. My dad was the head of the 13th Armored Division. A brigadier general, part of the group of nobles that planned the atrocity that struck Hamel.
You admit it! You finally admit it!
Wait just a second. He was one of the nobles who had Jaegers attack Hamel and used it as an excuse to start the 100 Days War? The same nobles who were given capital punishment by Chancellor Osborne?
General Craig tell you? Yeah, that's right. My dad was a coward who put on a show of being competent for the Imperial Army. He was a fool and he deserved what he got.
Give me more details. You've been stringing me along this whole time, and I'm sick of it.
It really isn't all that interesting. But fine. It's all ancient history anyway, far as I'm concerned.
Oh, time for Lecter lore. Lecter lore that just suddenly doesn't get voiced anymore. Thanks, Falcom, and your very strained voiceover budget. My family was one of the noble house of Lemaire. But we didn't own any land or have a fancy title or anything like that. We were more of a knight class family. In other words, the bottom of the barrel when it comes to nobility. We lived like a typical common family. To the point where growing up, nearly all my friends were commoners too. We barely knew any other nobles. I always felt bad for my dad. He's part of the shrinking noble faction in the army, always worrying about what the big-time nobles thought. He was a coward, but my mom ended up leaving him. But I wouldn't say he was a bad person. He was just pathetic, but he was also my only family. Baby Lecter! When I was 11, he told me we wouldn't be able to see each other for a while. If I can pull this off, we'll finally have some land of our own. As he said that to me, all I could see were hope, worry, and guilt written all over his face. A few days later, Liberal's borders were crossed and the Imperial and Provincial armies invaded and the 100 Days War began. At the head of the charge was the 13th Armored Division, led by my dad. When I found out about all this, I had a bad feeling that wouldn't go away. It wasn't just about what had happened either. I sort of felt like I knew what was going to happen too. Just 3 months later, my dad and his troops were utterly defeated by Liberal's counterattack. Cassius gave them the smack. In response, the Imperial Army planned to get serious and bring in a huge swarm of troops, but then the ceasefire happened. And like the name implies, the war ended after about 100 days. What awaited the noble faction leaders, like my dad, was the ending they had coming. A top-secret military trial. The charges were the massacre of Hamel via Jaegers and the ensuing cover-up. The Emperor gave Chancellor Osborne full authority over the investigation. The old man arranged a secret meeting with Liberal's queen. Between the ceasefire and the mastermind's punishment, Osborne just made the whole thing disappear. Hamel's name was wiped off the map, and the only truth left was that a landslide had happened. From the start, I had this feeling, but there was no avoiding things turning out like they did. The invasion's failure, my dad's execution, and his higher-up nobles trying to get rid of his son, the one remaining loose end. But I didn't try to do anything. I just let it all happen. It was then that the old man Gilius showed up. As he listened to me talk, he looked strangely intrigued, and he handed me a letter. It was from my dad. He wrote it right before he was executed. It was his last message to me. He wrote about how he regretted what he did, the reason he did it, his apology to me, and he ended it by telling me to keep living, and don't give up. Boring cliche words. But the old man, he reached his hand out to me, and with that arrogant tone of his, he said,
"It's still too early for you to lose hope in this world. Perhaps your purpose in this life will be to avenge your father. Perhaps it will be something else entirely. Come with me and discover what that purpose may be."
So that's how it happened. How you became one of the Ironbloods. Yeah, I was invited before Rufus or Claire joined. But in the beginning, I just helped out around the Intelligence Division's office. It had just been established back then. It was only after I got back from studying in Liberal that I became a full-fledged member of the team. Well...
Even if you didn't dirty your hands yourself, you're still the son of the bastard responsible for Hamel.
Like I told you, what my dad said gave me a bad feeling, and things turned out exactly like I feared. Maybe that was my gift, like what Claire's got. Maybe there was a way I could have used it to stop him. So in that sense, I'm just as guilty.
Lecter and Ash, I don't know what's going on, but...
It's fine, Schwarzer. He's just looking for the truth. And it's my duty to give it to him. So, what are you gonna do now? This is what you followed us all the way down here to learn, right?
Well, I've got your story now. But I haven't decided what to do next. I'll think this over at my own pace. I'm not gonna let you goad me into anything. Oh, one last thing. Was studying abroad in Liberal your way of making up for what your old man did?
Huh.
How's that for a little fire, Scarecrow? Later. You should get back too, Schwarzer.
Right. Tonight's the party, after all. You should stop wasting time here. Go back up and have some fun with everyone.
You're one to talk.
Man, he got me good.
Yeah, he surprises me sometimes too. Is he
Whoa there, no comment from me on that, I'm afraid. I'm sure you'll have a chance to hear it straight from the horse's mouth before long, though.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, there should only be 2 survivors of Hamel. But is it possible a 3rd child could have escaped the massacre and...
By the way, Schwarzer, if General Craig told you what he knows, then I'd understand if you wanted revenge too.
Huh? Osborne's home near Heimdall was raided what was assumed to be Jaegers. Next morning, all that was found was a burned down building, dead Jaegers thrown about, and the body of Osborne's wife. Osborne himself and his 5-year-old son were nowhere to be found, but there was evidence the child was grievously wounded. Well, that's not really anything I can say on the matter. I don't remember a thing, and I haven't been able to ask about it either. That needs to happen first, but I'm guessing it'll turn out just like it did for Ash.
I see. Well, good luck. The old man's a tough nut to crack. I haven't even had a chance to talk to him lately.
Huh? Well, it's fine. I've decided to face the truth, no matter what it ends up being.
That's the spirit. You were a big help today. Thanks a bunch, Rain.
Hey! First name basis with Collector. Let's go. Of course. Thanks for calling me.
Sure thing. Well, have fun with all your buddies until the party.
Oh, by the way, I figured I should pass this little bit of info along to you. I heard some chatter earlier. Seems like something that fits the description of a cryptid appeared on the West Ostia Highway earlier. What? The 4th Armored Division has already been notified, so you don't need to worry. But the Summer Festival isn't exciting enough for you. You can always take your pals down there and show the soldiers how it's done. Anyway, I think I'll mosey off now. I can never read that guy. A cryptid, huh? Should be okay to leave it to the army, but it's a little worrying. But we can decide on that later. For now, I think I'll continue my patrol of Heimdall. Okay, Electric Quest done. Whoo boy! 2 Summer Festival tickets. Thanks, Lecter. You're a pal. We can now go out to the highway. Guess what we're doing? That's the 4 o'clock bell from the cathedral. I should get ready to meet up with Toa. Alright, since I think I've already done 5 tickets and we've cleared through Lecter's quest, we can now advance the story if need be. But why advance story when there's still so much friendship that we can do? We have all the friendshipping that we can do, folks, so we're not advancing story. Ha! Imagine that! Also, who cares if he's that guy's son? People in Erebonia have a very old school way of thinking, I guess. They're probably a very firm believer of sins of the father carry on to sins of the son or whatever. Okay.
Let's get going.
We are going to bike. Where is this cryptid? Where is the cryptid monster? It's there. Okay. Let's go beat us up a cryptid. Oh my god, we have 11 tickets. After this, we're gonna have 12. We have so much friendship to do after this, y'all. So much friendship. I hope you're ready, because it's gonna be the friendship nights tonight. You can tell what 9.5 hours of streaming does to me at this point. That's... Oh, it's a biggin. Oh, it's a biggin. Blue Peromagrass. I didn't know it could bloom all the way out here. That cryptid. It still looms larger than anything I've ever seen. Based on our experience beneath the surface, the Peromagrass should disappear if we defeat that thing. Judging from the size, the military should be able to take care of it. Or I could call Valimar and take care of it myself. Either way, I can't trouble anything with this thing right now, nor with the Summer Festival in full swing. Instructor Reen. Don't worry, daughter is here! Heltina, what are you doing here? Oh, right. Lecter must have told you. Yes, he told me you tried to take care of it by yourself, so I should check up on you. And it appears he was right, Well, I was thinking that maybe the 4th Armored Division could take care of it. Or I could call upon Valimar instead. Altina is not amused. Do not lie to your daughter, Reen! Okay, I'm sorry. If I want to do something, I'll ask others for help. That's what you want to hear, right? Yes, and in that case, I will accompany you too. You left us in the dark about the secret agent. Ash was there, and if you had ever found out... Message received, loud and clear. Anyway, next time I go to the highway or underground, I'll let Class 7 know, both new and old. If we're going to defeat the cryptid, we need to prepare accordingly. Yes, let's start making some calls. Okay, time to form up a party. Okay, for our party. We're putting in Laura and you. We'll put in Emma, because it never hurts to have Emma. Although Ash would be really handy to have as well, but that's fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. We got this. Making sure everyone's equipped. We do not have you equipped. Okay, Altina, we're gonna get you equipped. Gonna get you equipped real good is what we're gonna do. Still blue. Still blue. Up this shadow. Actually, we could have the Deep Orchard onto you. Laura, we are going to give you the Proverbs War. Make you stronger. Should probably save. Am I gonna get that figure of... Lady! Do you have to even ask that question? Lady! Are we friends or not? You already know what the answer to that question is. Try to challenge her with a group with Altina. Absolutely. Alright, let's do this. But the answer is yes, I'm definitely getting that Emma figure. The second I see the pre-order links go live. Instant buy. Come on, lady. Come on. That should have been obvious. Am I going to get a figure of my wifey? Nah, if the answer to that is ever no, you know something is incredibly wrong. Something is incredibly wrong at that point. That's, actually, it's that meme of, okay, say something. It's like part of that meme that's like, okay, if you're held captive, but you're forced to say something to make people not worry about you, what do you say? For me, it's, I'm not going to get a figure of my wifey. If I ever say that, I am being held captive and against my will. Please send help. If you ever see me say that. Or I got hijacked by AI chips. Exactly.
Danger level's high. Watch out.
Okay. We are going to... Oh, actually... We don't have the breakup. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Spirit unification! Let's go!
That is unfortunate, but that's okay. That is okay.
Burn, valiant heart!
I'm up!
Because we have Aurelia.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
I'll assist.
Mountain Stomp!
Weak.
We also have Fee.
An opening!
We also have Fee and Laura,
I'll
so
handle
it's
this.
fine.
Got it. Exterminating. Now.
An opening!
I'm up!
Oh no, Altina down! Altina down! That's not good. That's not good. We gotta get Altina back up. So that we can switch out into Aurelia. Aurelia's gonna curb stomp this thing in year 1. That's what she's gonna do. Where's Curia Bomb? Where is Curia Bomb? There it is.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Not in my watch!
Weak. Now.
An opening!
Bonk!
I'm up!
This is where I forgot to have Kurt in the party. So, actually, we have this.
Make it quick. Zephyr Wing.
That's fine.
It's my turn!
That is totally fine.
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
I'll assist.
They've angered Mama Bearine. Yes. They certainly have.
Switch.
I'll see to this.
We are going to Battle Scope.
My turn.
Boop, boop.
Now.
An opening!
Laura's gonna take that critical.
Behold, the soul of Arcee. Now! Ah!
Rather Mama Bearine than Big Brotherine. Oh yeah.
Phoenix Blade!
I'll handle this.
Aurelia, what do you want to do here, girl? Yeah, Aurelia's just gonna come and smack.
Strike!
An opening!
Show me you can withstand this. Here it comes!
Aurelia chooses ultraviolence. So it's like 15 years from now, people just casually gonna be putting computer chips in their brain or something. Oh gosh, yeah, I can see that happening. I don't want to live in that future, guys.
I still have more training to do.
Still has more training to do, she says, as she just casually one-shotted. She just casually annihilated a gigantic cryptid.
I must continue to train.
I did it. I did it.
Yeah, you certainly gotta train some more, Aurelia. Yep, that's exactly what you gotta do. Because she stabbed the ground, the entire planet didn't split in two. Fair point! Fair point! Phew! We did it! Yes! Good job! Good job, everyone! I'll cast a healing spell on everyone. Good job, everyone! The Plurima grass is gone, too! I'll notify the intelligence in our 4 armor divisions. The power of Class 7, both new and old, are a sight to behold. Mainly just you, Aurelia. Mainly just you and Reen, and the Fee and Laura combo is especially deadly. Two of you were instrumental to our success. Mainly just you, Aurelia. Thank you for your help. Okay. You guys can walk away.
Thank you, Altina.
Oh, here we go!
You've been supporting me like this for a while now.
Voice lines.
No thanks are necessary. This is simply my mission.
Even so. Though our relationship is a little different from the ones I have with Valimar or the old Class 7, thanks for being both my partner and my student.
Of course.
She's smiling! Happy Altina is best Altina. Okay. Okay. Let's go over to the South Highway. Because there's one thing that we can do in the South Highway. Guys, it's time. We have been waiting all game for this moment. Where are they? I believe they are there. It's happening, guys. The moment you've all been waiting for all game. I know, the most exciting part of a Trails game ever to ever happen. After hours of hard work and grinding. It's time to catch the final fish. And now, without further ado, let the second half of the fishing match between the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fisherman's Guild commence. So far, the scores are... What? Now, just who in the world are you, and why are you interrupting me? Oh, sorry. Oh, Liz and Reen, so you're here too. You plan on participating as well? Ah, now things are getting interesting. Wow, seems like there's quite a few people I know here. The Imperial Fishing Club and the Fisherman's Guild. Freddy is here as well. Wasn't Freddy a member of the Fisherman's Guild too, though? So you're the Ashen Chevalier. I hear you are in both the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, well, I've technically never actually officially belonged to either. I definitely do know people from both sides. It is what it is. Hey, Dad, why don't we have Reen help the Fisherman's Guild out? I beg your pardon? Well, it certainly is true that's become a one-sided affair. We're all so helpless, sorry. There seems to be a trouble. Well, you see, the fish with that branch chief and I ate last night was infested with parasites. It's been treated, but you must understand we're completely wiped out right now. Thanks to that debacle, our two expert anglers can only watch from the sidelines. And now at the halfway mark, they have a nearly insurmountable lead on us. I see. So how about it, Lord Lakelord? I think allowing this might make it a little bit interesting. Indeed, your utter defeat seemed worth the while, but where's the fun if there's no competition? As Kenneth has proposed, I shall allow a helper. Phew! How gracious of the president of the Lakelord Company. Looks like things are gonna get interesting. Oof. You just went ahead and decided all this for me. Didn't even say a word. That's okay, Reen. You can't deny the fisherman blood in you. Alright, what should I do? We don't have much spare time, so why don't you aim for Asia's Guardian? Yo, got it! Alright, just gonna aim for the Guardian. Yeah, catch the fish. Got it.
Oh, I spy some fish.
Time to fish, folks!
There.
Since when has Reen ever been able to speak on his own behalf? Never.
This is promising.
Since never. Fish!
Wow, this is a rare one.
Caught mystery fish. Unbelievable. I can't believe you really caught the Guardian. Wow, pretty impressive, Reen. I kind of feel bad in a way. Don't sweat it. You gotta be proud. The way you handled that rod was incomparable. Since you caught Asia's Guardian, you're now a certified expert angler. You're what we in the fishing sphere call a platinum angler. That was truly amazing. Just what I expect from Instructor Reen. What a handsome catch. Why don't you go pro or something? Now the scores are pretty much tied. Well, thanks to the instructor, things are really starting to pick up. Now that's more like it. That fish you caught is a legendary rare species. As such, it can be rake in exceptional prices if traded in. We can either visit our headquarters or ask that Freddy child over there for more details. Cool! Back to friendship. Sank District. Sank District? Sank District? Yeah, let's Sank District. Let's go. Friendship time! Oh, God. Even on PC, I still forget the frame rate here dies. Why, Falcom? Why? Why you know optimize your game? Okay, we have so many tickets. Okay, we came here after all. Here's the bazaar. Maybe I can ask someone else. Who should we ask? Ooh, let me double check. Let me see we have enough here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've already done Elisa. We already done one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10. Perfect! We do have enough for literally everyone left. Great. Toa, get your butt over here! Rain explained the situation to the purpose selected via Arcus. They then took for something to bring and donate to the bazaar. I'll donate these fake glasses. As I wear my own. They're only lightly used, so they're probably in good condition. Your glasses. Is it alright, Your Highness? If anybody finds out who and where it's from, he'll be chaos among the girls. I'll just have to keep this safe myself, and for everyone's sake. Your Highness? I'm kidding. Is something wrong? Not at all. And this is... It's a tiny telescope I had at home. I've never seen a telescope this small. It's the perfect size for indoor use. Right? It's easy to use, even for kids. Hopefully it can help someone else find interest in astronomy. Just the same as my grandfather did for me. Oh, it seems like you have fond memories of this. Yes, I'm sure your wish will come true. Thank you so much for your donation to the Charity Bazaar. We prepared our signature iced tea and sweets for you over at the cafe area. Please enjoy yourself at the Charity Bazaar. After that, the two of them explored the bazaar together. They relaxed in the atmosphere as they sat at the cafe, sipping iced tea. Hey, it's Towa's telescope. The two of them took a load off, enjoying tea and sweets. Afterwards, Reen walked with Toa to Vancure Street. On the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Okay then, see you later. Have a good time at the summer festival.
Oh, Reen? I'm sure there are a lot of things you're concerned about right now. But I know it'll all turn out fine. Because you're you.
Thank you, but I know just how difficult things are going to be from here on. The Masked Man in the Black Workshop, Ouroboros in the Jaeger Corps, and the Imperial Government will all be making their moves. On top of all that, I need to look into Angelica and George's disappearances.
No, you can leave that last part to me at least. I know in my heart we'll be able to see them again before long. I know it. That's why I'm going to turn this empire upside down looking for them.
When it comes to monitoring Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the government, we all need to work together.
Heck yeah, Toa!
So don't try to do everything on your own, Rean. Just focus on the things only you can deal with. Like your father and your students. No one else but you can handle those things.
You're right. Those two things are what I need to focus on. It'd be bad if I got overwhelmed by the big picture and let all the important stuff slip through the cracks.
Exactly. And just like how you've helped everyone up till now, Class 7, Elise, and everyone else will help you when you need it. Of course, that includes me too.
Toa.
Let's both give it everything we've got. As your colleague and your old student council president, I'll support you.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, we got the Eternity Charm as proof of Toa's friendship. Faculty Romance, that's Toa's achievement name. What does that thing actually do? Gives you a whole bunch of HP and EP. Not bad. Not bad at all. Anyways, time for a Mishi play. Mishi, the super popular mascot of the Crossbelt province, has come here today to visit. If you have a special ticket, you'll get front row access to our show. It's fun for one and all, from grits to grandparents and everyone in between, so stop by and see the show. A Mishi show, huh? Maybe I should invite someone to watch with me. I can think of a few people who might be interested. Let's watch it with Laura. Reen called up who he had in mind, and they met up by the stage. They turned in their ticket to the nearby employee and got ready to watch the show. Yahoo! Hey everyone, I'm Mishi! Mihihi! Thanks for coming, everybody. It's super great to see you all today. Yay, Mishi! Look over here, Mishi! Oh, you're super popular in Heimdall too. I'm so happy for you, Mishi. Mihihi! I'm so happy for me too. Okay, everybody, what should we play today? Hold on. Whoa! Who are you? You look kind of just like me. I am Mishi. Don't let him trick you, everyone. He is a fake. What? What? I'm a fake? Nobody told me that. No, Mishi, don't let him confuse you. He's a Mecha Mishi. He's a robot who thinks he's you. Nuh-uh, I'm not a robot. I'm the real one. I didn't even know this character existed. Must be a new one. A new kind of Mishi. I eagerly await the plushies they'll make of him. Yo, Laura, a Mishi stan? Don't worry so much about that stuff. Let's just have fun and dance together. That's enough, you faker. Oof! Me, now I'm the real Mishi for sure. Everyone, the real Mishi's been beaten by the fake. But I bet if we cheer loud enough, it'll make Mishi feel better. Get up, Mishi! Ganbate! I don't think Mishi can hear you. Maybe you're not loud enough. You there, we need your help. Cheer for Mishi with us. Well, no getting out of this. Come on, Mishi! Show us your fighting spirit, Mishi. Get up, Mishi! Mishi! Me? She! Yay! You still wanna fight? Fine, we'll keep fighting until only one of us is left. Nuh-uh, why does it even matter who the real one is? We're both Mishi, so I'll just be me, and you just be you. Now come on, let's dance and have fun together. Darn you. Fine, but just this once. If we're having a dance-off, I'm not gonna lose. Alrighty! Isn't that great? Thanks to everyone's help, we're all friends now. Okay now, Mishi, let's take this from the top. Yeah, it's time to do our big cheer. Let's dance and make a Wishi with Mishi! Well, I'm glad to see them getting along now. Now that things are settled, perhaps we should dance along with them. They then proceeded to join the rest of the crowd in dancing the Mishi dance to close out the show. Your bond with Laura has gone up. Friendship is maximumer. Afterward, Reen decided to escort Laura as she headed to the Sank District. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival as much as you can.
Wait a moment, Reen. Stand right there.
Huh?
Ha!
Did Laura just use a JoJo stand on me? Was that Swordsmaster's energy?
I still have a long way to go before I reach my father. But I was able to cut through the shadow lingering over your heart.
I see. So you could tell. There are so many things I need to face. I was trying to hide how worried I was about everything.
You underestimate me. I've been watching you for quite some time. When I was training, even when we couldn't be together, I could feel your presence.
Thank you so much, Laura. It's an honor to have you as a friend. Even if you've gone a step or two ahead of me as a swordsman. I'll catch up to you. If a day comes when your heart is full of doubt, I'll set you free from it just like you did for me.
Very well then. We'll push each other to greater heights.
So many heights, Laura. So many heights. Okay, stats up. Hooray. Laura Moore. That's Laura's achievement name. Let's do this again with someone else. Maybe I can ask someone else. We will ask Machias. Yeah, or Fee. Let's ask Fee. Reen explained the situation to the person he selected via Arcus. They then looked for something to bring and donate to the bazaar. Reen, you've already donated for us. And this is... Oh, are these flower seeds? Yep, collected them while traveling for work for the guild. I wanted to grow them myself, but I'm always traveling, so I don't have the time. I see, you really have been busy. Okay, well, take care of these. Hope they'll go to someone who will put love into growing them. Yep. Thank you so much for your donation to the charity bazaar. We prepared our signature iced tea and sweets for you all over the cafe. Please enjoy yourself at the charity bazaar. After that, the two of them explored the bazaar together. They relaxed in its atmosphere as they sat around the cafe sipping iced tea. Hooray! The seeds found a new home. Friendship with Fee maximized. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival as much as you can.
Wait, Reen. Before you go, I've got a favor to ask.
Huh? What is it?
Could you pat me on the head so I can keep doing my best on this path?
Fee. Head pats.
Thanks.
if it'll help you stay motivated, this is nothing. I'm sure the Bracer Guild is going to become even busier in the coming days.
Yeah, considering the way Erebonia is headed. Ouroboros is up to something, and I'm sure they'll hire even more Jaegers. And Zephyr, the boss, Zeno, and Leo, they've got their own plans. But me, I'm going to keep giving it my all. As Fee Clausel, former Jaeger, current Bracer, and forever a member of Class 7. For you and everyone else, to prove the path I chose was the right one.
Well said, Fee. Someone who's watched you grow in Class 7, I'll be rooting for you. Also, I figure I should introduce myself to your dad at some point. I'm sure becoming his daughter's new family without his permission has earned me at least one good punch from him.
Dummy. But that doesn't sound too bad, I guess.
Let's go give it all off, Fee.
Got it.
Together. As Rian and Fee's bond deepened, they both became stronger. High Fidelity is the Fee achievement name. Fidelity. That's how they spelled it. Okay, where are we now? We're still here. Okay, cool. Let us go have Machias now. Machias. Yes. Rian explained the situation to the person he selected, the Arcus. Then they look for something to bring and donate to the bazaar. Rian, you've already donated. It's a portable chess set. I play with Reiner sometimes. Brings me back to my chess club days. Ah, right. I remember you having some fierce matches with the upper class chess club. Glad you guys got over your differences. So chess ended up your foster some of your closest bonds. I would have loved to see it myself. Though I'm sure it was different than how you're picturing it, Princess Alphen. Oh, your highness. Thank you so much for your donation to the charity bazaar. We prepared our signature iced tea and sweets for you over at the cafe. Please enjoy yourself at the charity bazaar. The two of them explored the bazaar, and they relaxed in the atmosphere as they sat at the cap sipping iced tea. Just kind of speed through this a little bit here. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we can see the chess piece. Someone comes in, buys it. Amazing, great, happiness. Two of them took off. Machias maximum friendship. Yay! Afterwards, Rian decided to walk with Machias to Vancure Streets. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter.
Alright, I'll see you around. Enjoy the summer festival, Rian.
Hey, that's my line, Machias!
Oh, one sec. Hello? Oh, Reiner. Yes, okay. Understood. I'll check the paperwork first thing tomorrow.
Was that your supervisor as the inspectorate?
Yeah, he had the day off, but he volunteered to take over some work of mine. He grabbed it right off my desk and said to me, "Hey, get out of here and go enjoy the summer festival."
He sounds like a good guy. And way more reliable than he came off when I first met him before.
Yeah, I think between what happened here and back in Crossbell, he decided to change his thinking a bit. He saw the way we did things and got all fired up. It's an honor to know we were able to inspire him that much.
Oh wow, no kidding.
I'm sure he can see the direction this country is headed. This is an especially important time for the Government Accountability Inspectorate. We may not be in a strong position, but Erebonia is still a constitutional nation. I'll help Class 7 however I can as a protector of justice.
That's amazing, Machias. You've got such an unwavering will and determination. Once again, it's clear to me why you chose to join the Inspectorate.
It seems my dad is having some trouble lately, though. As an influential figure within the reformist faction, he's started to have some differences with those in the mainstream.
Really? Oh, that explains why City Hall is throwing its own party tonight, huh?
Yeah, he might be running into trouble. But I'll use those issues of his to my advantage if I need to. Let's both keep at it, Reen. We'll fight our way up a hard, steep road, and then greet each other with smiles at the top.
Yeah, we'll both keep fighting till that day. Reen and Makia's bond deepened, they became stronger. Points go up, numbers go up, just us. That's Makia's thing. Just us. I see what you did there, game. I see what you did there. Okay, I have to examine some things just to double check. Character, bond, fishing, advantage, master, yeah, bond levels, here we go. Okay. Okay. Everyone is just about maxed out. We have Elise, Alphen, Emma, and the kids to still go through. Okay. That's, we have how many? Excellent. We do have enough for everybody. Let's go to the bakery. I don't see anything that says Erebonia can't annex other countries in this constitution. Right? The founding fathers never said it can't be done, so... Osborne always made sure to use some kind of justification for annexation. He may have forced the other hand to do what they did, so he could make the excuse, but on the surface, Osborne is prime and proper. A prime and proper politician, as you will. Have fun. Let's get those juices flowing. If all three of us work together, we'll come out perfect. Let's start baking. They made the bird. The bird was made. They made the dough. And they made a little muffin. The royal muffin. The royalty muffin. Ha! Thank you, Alphen. You're amazing. The crown branding of the royalty. But it's rather large after combining these people's worth of dough. 3 people's worth of dough. I say it's perfect. Bigger is better. Reen's certainly gotten more handsome the taller he's gotten, hasn't he? Your Highness, please! I'm flattered. Wow, looks like you guys made something incredibly creative. I'm gonna take a photo for the contest, so strike a pose. They posed and smiled for the photo before being escorted to a table. They only said, okay, and then they feasted on the bird. Argent Cross. Okay, cool, let's go. I don't know what that does, but we'll find out. Afterwards, Reen decided to escort Elise and the princess as they head to the Sanct District. Along the way, they enjoyed some titled chatter. Alright, Elise, see you later. Please enjoy the summer festival to the fullest, both of you.
Reen?
Huh? What is it, Your Highness?
I just want to say... thank you. You've been so kind to me ever since we met 2 years ago. You saved me during the terrorist attack, and both me and Cedric during the Civil War. And now, you've saved Heimdall from a crisis yet again. You've even made peace with Cedric. I thank Adios I was able to meet both you and Elise.
Your Highness.
Princess! I just wanted to let you know how thankful I am. I knew if I didn't tell you now, I may not get another chance to do so. Oh.
I see. So you know what the Imperial government is planning behind the scenes?
Well, I am the princess. I'm certain the point of no return is nearly upon us. But I'm equally certain that you, and everyone else with whom I flew through the sky during the Civil War, we'll be okay. That's why, no matter what should happen, keep your gaze fixed firmly forward and never lose hope.
Princess Alphen, I don't deserve such words, but know this. I won't let this be the last time we see each other. As you know, I've got everyone from Class 7 helping me. But they're not the only ones. I have friends and allies I could trust all over Erebonia and in the Bracer Guild. And the Crimson Wings, Viscount Arcite and Prince Oliver, will help us too. No matter what happens, we'll never give up. We'll never let you down, never gonna let you go. Or turn around, or desert you.
Though it may not be much, I'll lend my strength to the cause as well. As a subject of Erebonia, and as your friend, I will continue to support you, Your Highness.
Rean. Elise. Oh gosh. I've been thinking so hard about so many things. But both of you are so sincere and kind. I've decided I'll just have to keep you both.
Alphen hug.
Your Highness? It seems like I'll have to ally myself with you after all, Elise. Together, we'll form a powerful team that won't lose to Elisa, Laura, Emma, or anyone else.
Nah, you're losing to Emma.
Oh, but we'll need to be careful about Muse. That vulture might just swoop down and make off with the prize while everyone else is fighting.
I can certainly see that happening. We should definitely be careful of her.
Wait, that's what you two are going to agree on? Please, you two, there's people around us. The Royal We. That's for Alphen and Elise. Though we still need Alphen maxed out, so we're just gonna like... Oh gosh. Are we able to watch the plaza with... Are we able to watch the Mishi play with them? I think we can. Yeah, can we watch Mishi play with them? Yes, we can. Okay. In the interest of just helping to speed things up, we're just gonna speed forward through. Just speed forward through this. Great. Alphen's at maximum. We get Crimson Feather. Amazing! Okay. It was all more or less the same as when we watched it with Laura. Anyways, time for the people that count the most. We're gonna bake bread with Emma. Fine, okay. Let's get those creative juices flowing. Perfect, thanks. Ready when you are, Rean. And they made the bread. Don't worry, we have literally the power of magic with us. This is gonna be the best bread anyone has ever made. It's a little Celine. Yay, the Celine Supreme is complete. Shaping it wasn't easy, but it really does look like her. I can almost hear her with that little expression. It was so much fun to make, I can hardly bring myself to eat it. I'm tempted to save it so I can show it to her, but she might get mad if she sees it. Oh, she definitely will. We need to destroy the evidence before she has a chance to see it. I suppose we will have to eat it. Take a photo, and then, oh no, hide it from Celine for the rest of ever. Yay! Maximum bond with Emma. This is what we've been waiting for, folks. Alright, see you later. Hope you enjoy the summer festival, Emma.
Oh, wait a moment, Reen. Can I see your pendant?
The one you gave me? Sure thing.
Lux illumine dies eum. Alright, that should do it.
Was that one of your spells? It seemed different from the other ones.
Well, I didn't actually cast a spell. I just recharged the pendant with my mana. But I also filled it with my wish for you, Reen. May light guide you along your path.
You are my light, Emma. Emma, I have a gift for you. Hey, Emma, could I get you to take off your glasses for a minute?
Huh? Why?
I just wanted to thank you for the pendant. So, I happened to find some contact lenses the other day, and I thought maybe...
Oh, I see. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt. Honestly, though, you didn't need to get me a gift or anything.
Nonsense! Heresy,
But
Emma!
as long as you don't mind seeing me without my glasses, I'd be happy to wear your contacts. Reen?
Sorry, I think I might need to try to find a different gift for you. It's been a while since I've seen you like that, and it's making my heart skip way too many beats.
What?
Preach, Reen, preach! You're speaking like me! He just like me for real, for real! I'm starting to think I might want to keep the site all to myself. My man! My king! I relate! I'll think of something else to give you. Preferably something you could always keep with you.
Alright, I'll look forward to it.
That's my MC right there! He just like me for real! Emma Enchanted, that is her achievement name. Okay, now we get to hang out with the kids. No. No. Heimdall Racecourse, let's go. I was saving the last 5 tickets for the kiddos. I think it's only fitting that we end with them. Ash. Yeah. Let's hang out with Ash first. Get a load of this horse face. You can tell it's no ordinary one. It's lived the life of a racer. Did stream crash? If you're talking about why the stream time says 4 hours, almost 4 hours, then yes, alright. It did have a little bit of a reset. Little tiny internet hiccup happened during dinner mission. But if you want to know how long I've actually been going for, we're getting close to 10.5 hours. Oh god, it's been 10.5 hours. I told you this be a lot. I told you it'd be a long one.
There.
Yeah! Let's go!
There.
There.
Yeah.
There. 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 There.
Yeah!
Not bad at all.
Go for 12. Oh, we're probably gonna go past 12 hours. Honestly.
Let's ride.
We're finishing this chapter. We've already gotten this far. We're finishing this chapter tonight. It's probably gonna be like 3 in the morning for me by the time it finishes.
It's mine! It's mine!
But we're finishing it.
It's mine! It's mine! It's mine! Yeah!
Not a bad catch.
So, buckle in, folks. Get your snacks, get your sugar, get everything you need. Alright, looks like it's gonna be blah. Too easy. Gotta admit, though, you ride pretty damn good. That was fun. Thanks for coming. Personally, I would have preferred to race against you instead, but... this wasn't too bad, I guess. I hear you, I hear you. Next time, we'll race. Get that coffee brewing, Stargrasper. We're still in this for a bit. If you think we're ending in the next 15 or so minutes, think again. I wish I could tell you how long we'll be going in for, but I don't know anymore.
Schwarzer, something I gotta tell you.
Is this about earlier?
Sorry to break it to you, but no. Just wanted to make sure you're not thinking everything's okay and you can just kick back now.
Of course not. We may have solved this incident with the spies, but there are still a number of things we need to watch out for.
Good to hear your head's still screwed on straight. Anyway, don't let your guard down. You let this peace make you soft, you'll be hit hard when you least expect it.
Ash. Thanks for the warning. I'm going to continue to rely on you. It seems like you found at least some media to be in Class 7, huh?
I don't know about that. I'll admit, it's been a wild ride. How many other classes give you the chance to slay dragons? And sometimes, it makes me think back to when my mom was still alive. Don't get me wrong, I got no problems being on my own. But that pretty boy, the wild filly, the little bunny, and egret, having to back all them up, somehow reminds me of my time with her. So I'll say this once. Thanks, instructor.
Thank you too, Ash. As Rean and Ash's bonds deepened, their stats went up. Ash and Chevalier. That's Ash's thing. Let us go to Dracos Plaza, and we'll take the tram tour with Muse next. You just realized? What'd you just realize, G? The cheaters for picking them. Oh, no, it's not just for picking them. You have to get their final bond event. You have to make sure their bond is max stars by the end of the hanging out with them here, in order to get their achievement. You have to get their bonding scene. Oh, I'm familiar with the area from my time at Excerise. This is a lovely change of pace. Not to mention, I get to share a train with my dear instructor. Yeah, let's enjoy the ride. Tram is now headed to the western district of Heimdall via Central Station. We will be traveling slower than usual so you can enjoy the scenery along the way. Cold Steel 1 and 2, you only got achievement for picking them at the end. Yep, that is indeed correct. And you have to reload. Yep, that's a little painful, a little annoying, a little tedious. But at least this time you just kind of get to, as long as you get to just hit their max bonding event, you get it. Since it isn't just, oh, hang out with everyone and then pick one person to have a special scene with, it's just like, you can't just hang out with everyone. Stop giving a darn about achievements, but that is heresy! No! If the game has something for me to unlock, I want to unlock it. I want to see all the pretty art. I want to see what their names are. I just want to look back and be like, yeah. I just want that sense of accomplishment and completion. Does it mean anything? Absolutely not. But does it make me feel nice for getting them? Absolutely! Draco's Plaza should be the last stop. Made me nostalgic seeing the city again today. I hope to make more memories with the others in Class 7, and of course you too, Instructor Written. Not sure why I got listed separately, but yeah, I agree. Thank you for joining us on our tour of Western Heimdall today. We will soon be arriving at our final stop, Draco's Plaza. I repeat, our final stop will be Draco's Plaza. Towa? What was Towa's? Oh, Towa's was, faculty romance, I think? They looked over Valflame Palace and reminisced about their tour they had just taken place. Reen walked around with Muse. Alright, see you later. Have fun at the summer festival, Muse.
Oh, and Instructor Reen. Thank you for everything.
Huh? Where is that coming from?
Despite my circumstances, you still treat me the same as any other student. You noticed something about me, yet you kept your suspicions to yourself. What you told me in Lemaire, everything you've done for me, it truly does make me happy.
Muse, I want to thank you too. Honestly, I'm sure there are some things you suspect about me as well. Though we may not have known each other long now, I'm happy we were able to meet. That's why I want to ask you. Given the state Erebonia is in now, what will you do?
Well, the crisis has been averted for the moment, but I'm sure nothing is finished just yet. So in that sense, I still have a mission to fulfill. However, I'd also like to continue just being Muse of Class 7.
Huh. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. If the time comes when I need to know the truth about you, I'll accept it, no matter what it is. As your instructor, and as a fellow member of Class 7, I'm looking forward to spending more time with you in the future, Muse.
As am I. Please continue to be good to me, my dear instructor.
You didn't have to say it that way, Muse. Hot for Teacher Mark II. That's Muse's achievement. Which I'm pretty sure is referencing either Cold Steel 1 or 2's achievement for romancing Sarah, which is Hot for Teacher. So, ha! Table has been flipped on you in that regard, Reen. Alright, let's go hang out with Kurt here. Alright, what's Kurt gonna do? These are toy swords I retrieved from my parents' place. My brother and I used to play with them. They're fairly soft, so children can't hurt themselves with it. I see. It seems they hold a place in your heart. Yes, but I can only do it justice if I allow other children to have it. Look at the little toy swords that Kurt and Mueller played with. That's adorable. Alright, speed things up here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Cool, look at the swords. Oh, a family's gonna pick them up. Amazing. Kurt, you're so generous. Alright, I'll see you later. Enjoy the summer festival, Kurt.
Instructor, wait. There's something I need to declare right here and now.
Huh? What would that be?
Before this year ends, rather, before I begin my second year at the Academy, I swear upon the Vander name, I will defeat you in at least 1 out of 3 battles.
That's quite the declaration. But I'll have you know, I'm still training too. I'm not planning on letting you close the gap on me.
Oh, I'm well aware. But even so, without such skill and resolve, I won't be able to survive the obstacles ahead of us. After my father, brother, and uncle were sent away, I started to worry. Perhaps this empire is headed in the wrong direction. Perhaps we're nearing the point of no return. If war were to break out, a single person's sword skills wouldn't matter all that much. Perhaps those are the times ahead of us. But even if that happens, I will overcome it. With everyone. All of the instructors, and with you.
Kurt.
Then one day, when we have both reached the height of mastery with our swords, I will accomplish my goal and surpass you at long last. Though if I'm being honest, it may take decades.
Haha. As your teacher and a fellow swordsman, it's an honor to hear that. Understood. I accept your challenge. We both have so much work ahead of us before we get there, but I'm looking forward to that day.
Yes. Please wait for me.
Congratulations! We have found Kurt. Your #1 Vand. That's Kurt's achievement name. I love it. #1 Vand. Someone was being very cheeky. Let's bake bread with Yuna. Okay, let's make some bread. Yuna just makes handcuff bread. It's to arrest the criminals, Instructor Reen. It's what Lloyd would want of me. Done. I dub it the Pack Burger. Wow, it's huge. And it's packed with so much, it looks delicious. The bacon, cheese, and veggies are all from Crossbell, aren't they? Ah, I get it. Packed and packed, as in a pact between Crossbell and Erebonia. Yep, genius, huh? I want Kia and all my heroes from Crossbell to try it. Maybe they can one day. In fact, I'm sure they will. Fingers crossed. Wow, look at you guys. Strike a pose! The only way you're surpassing Reen is you wait until he's old and decorated. Or what if he learns to cut 2 galaxies? Yo. Maybe that's the direction Kurt's headed in. He will become the strongest Vander and be the first to cut 2 galaxies at once. He has 2 swords! Therefore, 1 sword per galaxy. Big brain, ultra galactic mind implosion.
Instructor? Is it okay if I, take a picture?
A picture? Why now all of a sudden?
I'm sure you already know, but my brother and sister are big fans of the Ashen Chevalier.
Ah.
I never really had a good chance to ask, but I thought maybe now might be a good time?
I see. I'd love to do that for you. Since you're here too, why not join me?
What?
I'm sure your siblings would be happier to see not just me as the Ashen Chevalier, but also as your instructor.
Well... Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it for Ken and Nana.
The two asked the passerby to take a picture of them. Ah, that's cute.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Ken and Nana will love it.
There's no trouble at all. Yuna, when I look at you, I feel like I can believe that there's a way to solve the issues between Crossbell and Erebonia.
Yeah, me too. I found out there are people here with hearts just as strong as the ones I look up to back home.
Ah.
Thank you so much, Instructor Reen.
Thank you too. Yeah, wrong clothes. I think the camera took a snapshot of them in an alternate universe where they're wearing their default destination. Cross Your Heart is Yuna's thing. Is Yuna's achievement name. Vancouver Street? Now let's watch the Mishi play with Altina to round things up. We'll save. I wonder if we have that photo. Does not look like we get the photo. That's unfortunate. Cowards do not want to give us the photo. I see how it is. Yeah, grumble, grumble. Mishi play with daughter. Let's go, Altina. I'm not voicing all this again. It murdered my vocal cords to voice Mishi like that. No, I'm not doing that again. Sorry. You get it once. A mechanical replica. You can tell he's not the real one at a glance. KO! Mishi, get up! Again? Stop singling us out. You can do it, Mishi! Fight. Mishi! Let's dance and make a Wishi with Mishi! They definitely make a good pair. Mishi made an ally out of a hostile copy of himself. He's not to be underestimated. They then proceed to join the rest of the crowd and dance in the Mishi Do to show off. Yay! After that, Reen decided to escort Altina, who was headed to Vesta Street. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival to its fullest, Altina.
Instructor Reen, there is one last thing.
Hug! Altina?
I see. So that is how it feels.
Where did that come all of a sudden?
My apologies. I just wanted to understand what makes Milliam want to tackle you so often. It requires some courage, but it feels warm and safe. That's my personal analysis, at least.
Altina. You've changed so much from just last year.
Yes. I believe the cause of it is the time I spent with you and everyone else in Class 7. On the day of the entrance ceremony, you asked me my reason for being in Class 7. It has changed from because I should to because I want to. Although you beat me to it, please allow me to thank you. Because I believe this is something you, Milliam, and everyone in Class 7 gave to me.
I don't even have the words to express how happy it makes me to hear that. I'm so proud of how much you've grown.
Me too.
Oh,
Please
Tina!
allow me to continue to be by your side and support you. The rest of Class 7 as well.
Yeah, same here. Man, the Altina character development is so good. I love it. Alley Oop is Altina's achievement name. Anyways, time for a party. Almost 11 hours in. It's time for the party, folks. They took their time showering and changing into fresh uniforms, and only when they were truly confident they leave with an eager bounce in their step to attend the celebrations. As everyone is just walking in their casuals. It seemed they would arrive before us.
Huh. You took your sweet time.
Come on now. We were just way too early.
Ada's really nervous.
I don't blame her. I'm nervous too.
Hey, you don't need to tell them that.
What are you so nervous about? It's just a party, right? The only reason you aren't nervous is that you lack common sense, Yuna. Same goes for you. I'd say all three of you fit that bill nicely. Don't worry, Class 1. We're all gonna have fun tonight. It'll just be this branch campus instructors chaperoning you. But we'll make sure everything goes smoothly for all you students. Thank you, sir. Ahem. I know a lot has happened between us, but I appreciate it. Oh, Instructor Reen? Could we get your autograph? Huh? You guys! Oh, they've been wanting to ask you that forever, but they couldn't with the prince around. As for me, I've been wanting to talk with you about a few things, Instructor Herschel. With me? Oh my, how flattering. No problem, we can all chat on the way to the palace. Really? What an honor. Hey, you guys! They're surprisingly fun. Not so different from us once you get to know them. Maybe we can all be friends after all. Well, tonight will be our best chance to break the ice. Let's put aside our school rivalry and just have fun tonight. My thoughts exactly. Our rides are here. Let's get going, everyone.
The highest rank. Marvelous.
Excellent. We reached
Here's
the
your
max
reward.
point. Glory emblem. Amazing. Points.
The
So
top
many
score.
points.
Excellent.
Receive a thank you from Monk. You're going to receive an updated copy of the Black Records. Rosine will need to have assistance from Thomas in order to fully analyze Black Record 7. What is in Black Record 7 that Thomas himself has to decipher? Are you guys all still awake and with me? I know it's been a very long stream today. We are in the end game of the stream for tonight. Trust me, we're getting there. We're getting to the end. Just hang out with me for a little bit longer. I swear, the end of tonight will come. I hope at least tonight has been relatively enjoyable for you all. I know that Dark Dragon dungeon, not the most fun thing to watch, just me run around a dungeon for like 3 hours and do nothing but that. But here we are. It has been a long road tonight. I wasn't even sure if I would even be able to reach this point tonight, but I'm glad I am. We're seeing the end of this chapter through tonight. Mark my words. Where nothing bad is going to happen. Trust me, folks. Nothing bad will happen. Okay? Okay. Aurelia showing up with her kitty costume, of course. She knows how to party. Wow! The moon looks larger than usual. Yeah, it almost looks magical. There's a blue moon tonight, when the night sky will be at its brightest. Due to Heimdall's geographical location, it only happens every few years. Really? I remember seeing it during the summer festival a few years ago. I heard there was also a blue moon on the final day of the War of the Lions. It appeared after several consecutive red moons, which made it even more prominent. Though it seems improbable, that is what they say happened. That's good to know. Sounds too perfect if you ask me. You're Thora's branch camp in Special Operations class, right? Allow me to show you around. Unfortunately, we still need to check your belongings. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Valflame Palace, front entrance. It's way too big. Well, it is the center of the largest country on the continent. I bet you've been here before, yeah? Yes, but it's been some time. When I attended St. Estrella, the princess would invite me over occasionally. So this is Prince Cedric's. Yeah, the castle he'll inherit one day.
Ah, there all of you are. I've been waiting for you.
I'm not sure if this is the first time we've seen Elise in this outfit, but it's very cute. Did she come here all the way out here to escort us? I don't think we've seen Elise. I don't think this is the first time, but still cute. Still very cute. I like it. She knows you guys in Class 7, right? Introduce us. She's Instructor Schwartz's little sister. It's nice to see you again. She's also Princess Elfin's best friend. It's nice to see you again as well. As for those of you I don't recognize, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure it is, and it'll be nothing more than that. Anyway, please follow me. I'll guide you to Valflame Palace as Mala's Garden. Oh, the garden is also a place where the frame rate went to die on the original on PS4. Yeah, Valflame Palace sure looks nicer when not transformed to an evil hell palace from ancient times. It's actually respectable. So what part of the Infernal Castle do you think the Ismela's Garden was first? This is seriously over the top. There's even a waterfall. They've got butterflies. They even let out a number of different birds during the day. All the walls are just huge windows. Damn, how much mirror do they sink into this place? It's evident this place has been hosting important events for years. Live music? How elegant. There are incredibly important people everywhere I look. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
It would appear all of our guests have arrived.
Oh, here we go. Hey, Deej! Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thanks for raiding. We literally just started the final parts of Chapter 4 here in Cold Steel 3. I've been streaming...
We owe our thanks to Adios and the Lionheart Emperor for seeing our nation through to this day.
There was a hiccup earlier tonight where my stream restarted itself, but I have been going since like 2 p.m. Eastern. I've been streaming for almost 11 hours just to make it to this point, so glad to have you all here with us for the final parts of Chapter 4 here in Cold Steel 3. How are you doing, Deej? What were you playing?
However, tonight, we must also honor those who have put in exceptional effort into ensuring the continuing peace and safety of Heimdall. The
hello again,
Thor's
Richie.
main campus and branch campus. Together, they halted a threat to our nation, all in time for the summer festival.
Play more Azure?
I'm
Nice.
told many instructors, former students, and bracers assisted them in this monumental task. All of these brave people have already been recognized by the Imperial Household Agency, but let us give them yet another round of applause.
How has Azure been treating it, Deej? Have you been enjoying that game? It's definitely one of my favorites in the series. Ooh, Azure's good stuff, good stuff. Less than 8 weeks to go. I know,
Now,
I know,
ladies and
Richie, I
gentlemen,
know.
Let us feast, talk, and drain our glasses. We should all enjoy ourselves tonight. However, there will be a dance later, so be sure you don't drain too many glasses. Of course, it goes without saying that the students, including myself, will be prohibited from having any alcohol.
Damn it. I was gonna sneak a few.
Hey, you know you can't do that.
Why do I imagine Cedric just has his own laugh track?
She's changed.
Now then, everyone, please raise your glasses.
Let us have a toast to this wonderful evening and the beginning of our festivities.
Cheers!
Cheers!
Hey, there's no need to hide in the back. This is a good opportunity. You should go and mingle with different people here. You're right. I think I'll go greet His Majesty first. Excuse me. I'll go too. I'm so nervous. All right, guess it's time to go say hi to all the biggest bigwigs in Erebonia. You really are fearless. There's a very Yuna-esque course of action. Guess I'll go get some grub. If you'll excuse me. Muse's off plotting. Plotting what? Who knows? We'll find out. Should we go too? Yeah, seems like we'll need to go say hello to quite a few people. Alright, folks! Are you ready for Talk to All the NPCs? Oh, here we go. Okay. Group number 1. How's everyone from Deej's Ray doing? And thank you for the follow, Pickle. You may have made a mistake. It's okay. It's late in the night. We all make it. You can always hit unfollow. I prefer to stay by His Highness Cedric's side in whatever way is possible. Sounds like you just got shot down, old man. Haha, so it seems. How about you then? Care to join the 4th? Sorry, but I'm not into hanging out with a bunch of muscleheads. But if you got time, if you got a ton of cuties like the Icy Maiden, maybe I'll think about it. Well, I wouldn't say tons, but we've got a few. Just between you and me, though. Simply being part of the 4th is enough to send ladies swooning into the streets as you pass. Whether you use this little perk to your own advantage, to your own ends, is entirely up to you. Craig saying, yo, join up with my team and you're gonna get clout to attract all the ladies. Hey, eyebrows. That's all it takes to tear you away from your beloved prince? Maybe there's hope for you all after all. What do you mean by that? I'm still loyal to the prince. Oh, and don't call me eyebrows. That seems like a rowdy group. Alright, how is the frame rate holding up in this place? Because I know in the PS4 version, this place went to die. Probably thanks to that waterfall right there. I'm sure the waterfalls did not do any help. Did not help out any. Hello, Lisa To. Are you enjoying yourselves? We are, thank you. It's really a lovely party. I just wish Angie was here with us. Yeah, I sure am, Clingy. I sure am. I told you. What'd I say, Clingy? What'd I say? By the time you get back after your daily obligations, I'm still probably gonna be going. Would you look at that? We're here in the party, so it's going all right. Been going for 11 hours now. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. By the way, Clingy, I bullied the boss for you. If you watch the VOD, or if you wait like a day or two for me to make the highlights, I'll show it to you, and you will be very, very happy to see how I bullied the boss in your honor. I even shouted out, "This one's for Clingy," and then I bullied the heck out of it. It got maybe like 2 attacks off, and that was it. That was GG, no re on it. Something's definitely fishy. We may need to dive in deeper into this topic. I should slowly back away before they notice me. Just run away, Reen. Just run away. Now, this seems like an interesting group. Well, I was telling Sharon we should go out for drinking together just the other day. And so I decided to join her now. Reen sure is popular with a lot of people. Oh, that's understatement of the year right there. Stories. What about? Stories from 4 years ago. About how a certain someone got in my way when I was trying to get back here from Northumbria. Oh. Last we met was when you requested my aid and stuff. Why is this part not voiced? They literally have the voice clips of this. Why is this not voiced? Falcom, I don't understand. You literally have the voice lines of the scene itself. Why not just play it here? I have been ranting all game about how voice lines get used in some of these scenes. Add another one to the list, to the pages I've ranted about at this point. I don't get their decisions sometimes. I can understand the logistics behind why, like, Reen goes unvoiced in half the scenes of these games, because this Japanese voice actor is hell expensive. But when you have the literal voice lines already recorded and you flash back to that scene, just use the voice lines. Like, come on! The book is vast. Oh, that book could be considered a blunt object in a murder case. That book is a dummy thick, let me tell ya. So I'll believe you when it comes to this anyway. Lady Sarah, thank you. Phew. Alright, I love me a happy ending. Thinking back though, that getup you had on looked like a pretty tight fit. I think something like that really limit your movement. I just can't believe you were able to slip out of my grasp for a whole week. Well, as someone who dwells behind the scenes, I have a number of sneaky tricks at my disposal. I'd never be a match for you in a head-on battle, so please don't feel embarrassed you were unable to beat me back then. Hey, who said I was embarrassed? You want to go right now? Meet me outside the palace. Sarah ready to scrap with Sharon. Oh, Milliam. We gotta talk with Milliam. 4 years ago, huh? That'd be about 1 year after Gramps took me in. I think I remember reading about this stuff in the files I borrowed from Lecter. Huh? Ah, yes, that would make sense. Wait, you mean the Intelligence Division knew about me and Sharon? Nah, it wasn't about you two. It was more about that S-rank bracer from Liberl. Ah! We gotta talk about Cassius, of course. You had to come here from Liberl to help out the other bracers because you were stuck in Northumbria, right? The report was pretty detailed up until the part where the Jaeger Corps the Society was using got completely wiped out. Oh, and it also sounded like they were monitoring Prince Oliver during his trip to Liberl. Of course they would be. Wow, the Intelligence Division is impressive. And just as terrifying. Do you think it might have been Major Arundel who was monitoring him? No doubt. I'm sure the orders came down straight from the top of their little group. Man, Cassius really helped me out a lot back in those days. But I haven't seen him since he quit being a bracer and went back to Liberl's army. A damn shame, too. He was quite the gentleman. Yeah, he seemed like he'd be right up your alley for sure. Small world. You and I are fellow disciples under Master Yun Kafai. Seems we were all connected through our acquaintances before we even knew each other. Okay, what other group do we gotta talk with? Let's talk with this group. This group has Emma in it, therefore it is the best group in the party, okay? This is my kind of group right here. I'd like to go back there with everyone again sometime. You all seem to be having a good time. Sound like you were talking about Ymir? Oh, Reen. Yes, we were talking about that trip everyone took there together. Yes, the Hot Springs Paradise Ymir, hometown of both Instructor Reen and Elise. I've been there before as well. When I kidnapped Elise and the princess. Oh yeah, that's right. But you weren't exactly there for a vacation or anything. Yeah, kidnapping Elise and the princess isn't really a touristy activity. It is now! Hey, kids, come on down to Ymir and you get to kidnap Elise and the Princess of Erebonia. You get a limited time opportunity when you visit Ymir. Altina has set a new tourist attractions activity. You imagine Cassius being quite the flirt too. Oh, he probably was. He probably was. How does bathing in a hot spring differ from a normal bath? It's a world of difference. To put it simply, it's bliss. It's what bathing must be like in heaven. The difference is that significant. Psst, Elise, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, I'm sure I am. Altina, how would you like to come visit Ymir sometime? Without kidnapping me this time? I'd like to give you a proper tour of the town if you could. Are you sure? Of course, we'd love to have you. Do it, it'll be fun. In fact, maybe you should go with everyone in your class. Okay. Thank you. I'll come visit. We'll hold you to that. Now we have another promise to look forward to. When time comes, I'll have to do my best to be a good host. Talk with this group. So by incorporating these new mathematical models, the country's economy can be developed even further? Correct. The economics is nothing more than a probability model based off sociology and collective psychology. It would be foolish to think mathematics has no bearing on it. You're right, of course. That's it! Schmidt's cracked the code. He solved economy. He knows how to keep the stock market happy and keep profits going, and Schmidt has solved the cure to inflation. You just gotta math harder, folks. That's how economy works, right? Just math harder. It's strangely compelling. Professor, would we be able to share an example of that with us? Yeah, I'm curious too. Those two seem pretty interested in what the professor has to say. I'm all surprised to hear he has any hobbies at all, but I guess out of everything, music makes the most sense for him. Wow, Schmidt with hobbies? Color me impressed. I am Patrick Hyarms, third son of the Hyarms house. I'm ashamed that I haven't introduced myself to you before now, sir. There's no need to be so formal, Patrick. Besides, it's a bit rare that I'm even in Erebonia, so I'm partly to blame. I've heard you're quite the traveler. But reckless, he's reckless with his project spending. Let's ask Gwyn for the story of him almost being bankrupt multiple times at that. But hey, innovation isn't done cheaply. It costs time and money to reinvent the wheel from scratch. Time and money that someone has to fund. And Gwyn just happened to be the sucker with the biggest bank account for that. Well, it's plain to see you had a lot to deal with back in Ordis. You should come visit sometime. If our schedules line up, I'll show you around. I appreciate the offer. Oh, and Wurzel. I'd like to take this chance to apologize for saying such an awful thing about you back when we were students. Huh? Oh, I completely forgot it. It's fine. I knew at the time you weren't thinking clearly. I appreciate the apology, though. Thank you. Yo, look at that. Okay, Altina's character development is one thing, but Patrick, yo! The development from Patrick, from being the most stuck-up, arrogant jerk imaginable to being the chillest bro now with everybody. You love to see it. Patrick character development is incredible. We love it. How do you do, my Empress? As my father, Viscount Arce, could not be here tonight, I, his daughter, greet you in his place. Ah, Laura, I haven't seen you in some time. I hear you've mastered your family's sword style. I'm so happy to see how much you've grown. Thank you for your kind words. Now, I believe it's your turn. I'm Ada Grant of Thora's Military Academy, Class 1. I'm truly indebted to your son, and, indebted. Put it this way, Gwyn's relationship with Schmidt is likely similar with Schmidt's with Albert. Very similar. They're probably, yeah. Cedric's told me all about his friends from class. I've also been told about a certain bright young lady who excels in both her studies and her club activities. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend to my son. That's, such kind words are wasted on me. I'm Una Crawford of Thor's Branch Campus. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. Ah, so you're... Alphen told me about you and what happened in Crossbell. Further, allow me to apologize for my son's behavior towards those of you in the branch campus. Huh? Don't worry, there's no need for that. I think our field exercise in Crossbell turned out for the best. They modeled the skirt on the SSS costume being pulled up for the courtesy. They probably just, like, gave Yuna a similar skirt length for all of her costumes so that it would just work universally. If I had to guess, they probably just made the skirt length for all her costumes just the same. Because, like, really... Actually, I'm not too sure how they would be able to do this if, like, maybe each costume of a character is, like, a different model? Or maybe they're just simply swapping out the textures. I honestly don't know how Falcom would approach that. I guess both would be kind of viable. I would assume it'd be a texture swap, but it could just very well just be a model swap. Honestly, actually knowing Falcom's spaghetti ways of working, it's probably just a flat-out model swap. That they probably just made sure that the skirt for all the different costumes and models were just the same across the board, so that the animation would work regardless. If I had to guess, me with my zero game development and game dev knowledge. Are you sure you weren't just choking on your own words again? There's no need to bring that up again. These two make quite a pair. Ah, Reen. It's good to see you again, Your Highness. We haven't spoken since late last year, I think. That's right. I can tell you've grown wonderfully since then. Allow me to apologize again regarding Cedric's behavior. I'm sure Alpha and Oliver would have already said the same thing to you. No, please, it's fine. After everything that's gone on for the last few days, it's all water under the bridge now. I'm just happy to see he's doing much better now, considering everything he's went through last year. I suppose that's a good way to look at things. In any event, I shouldn't hold you here too long. I'm sure there are many people here who would like to speak to you, so please enjoy yourself. Thank you, Your Highness. Let's go over here. Can we talk with Dad? No.
It is a great honor to have been invited here.
At least we have voice
This on
links
top
here.
of what you did for us following the Northern War. I can't even begin to properly show my gratitude.
Raise your heads, both of you. I've already pardoned you for what happened in the Civil War. Given how much you've contributed since then, there's no need to revisit the past. Wouldn't you agree, Marquis High Arms?
Wholeheartedly. The Civil War was a product of the four great houses. Personally, I feel I'm the one who deserves to be locked away for a while.
No more of that talk from you either. Were you to be detained, half the Empire would cease functioning. Had Lord Ragnar been here in Heimdall, I would have loved for him to join us tonight.
As would I. Perhaps we should schedule a meeting with him soon.
Yeah, rest in peace, Billy. Great performance from Bardius. That aside, here both of you played a very large ally. You faced the Blazing Demons, Brigadier General, while the General here went toe-to-toe with the Steel Maiden. You heard correctly. But the monster is said to be a match for even the Radiant Blade Master. The best I could do is hold him off. I will say that battle was a very rare and valuable experience. Well, I'd also be very interested in seeing your 100-form military combat techniques. Haha, that certainly takes me back, but I fear those days are behind me. If Van Dyke isn't old enough to retire from the front lines, then you certainly aren't either. Not to mention Victor, Mateus, and Zex. Perhaps this is a bit childish of me, but given all of Erebonia's famed swordsmen, I can't help but wonder which is greatest among them. The answer is Cassius. He's not even in this country, Cassius. Default answer is Cassius. Oliver tells me foreigners were welcome to join, and the opportunity presents itself, I'd love to take part. My, I fear it may have awakened a sleeping tiger. I don't think I should interrupt this conversation. Oh well, I'll look for another opportunity. But Principal Le Guin sure is something. She doesn't hold herself back at all, even when talking to him. Listen, Osborne is the type of man who walks into a room and owns everybody in it. Aurelia exudes the exact same energy. She is the counter to Osborne's energy. So you learned your swordplay from my brother then? Yes, but before that, Lecter taught me some basics. Since his style is, shall we say, highly improvisational, I consider Lord Rufus my true teacher. That said, he only trained me for a short while I was still living here in Heimdall. You only received a small amount of training and you've become this strong? I'm impressed. I've heard Governor General Rufus' court fencing skills are second to none, so I'm sure his lessons are very thorough. They are indeed. My brother started teaching me when I was 10. I've been training since then in the hopes of surpassing him. I can only wonder how close I've gotten. Perhaps you'll have the opportunity to find out before too long. What about you, Kurtz? What are you planning to be? When are you planning to be able to surpass your father and brother? Still working on the cutting a galaxy part, Cedric. When I get to cut to 2 galaxies, then I'll consider it. My father is starting to feel his age, but it's said he's still nearly as strong as the Radiant Blade Master. I have to spend decades training to even reach them, much less surpass them. The Thunder God. I doubt even my brother could prove a match for him. If there were anyone in Erebonia who would prove a match, it would likely be the Rakshasa, or perhaps... Looks like this conversation is really starting to heat up. Oh, Instructor Reen. You've come at the perfect time. Join us, Instructor. We're just discussing swordplay. Come, join us as a disciple of the Eight Leaves. Well, if you insist. I guess when you get enough Erebonian men in one place, it's only a matter of time before we start talking about swords. They're all weebs! They are all weebs for swords! Every single one of them. A giant sword nerd. Ah, Reen, a moment if you would. Only Reen uses a weeb sword, though. True, but they all exude the weeb energy about swords. I'd like to thank you. I hear you agreed to share Alphen's first dance tonight. I'm sure she's just beside herself with happiness. Oh, hold on a second. I thought she was just kidding about that. Reen, you know she's never kidding. Given the current atmosphere, I don't think I could really accept. Oh, is that so? It seems to me those rumors that have been spreading like wildfire lately may be more than just talk. I'd like to think I think the Ash Chevalier is more than qualified to be a partner for my sister. Perhaps even beyond tonight's dances, if you know what I mean. Cedric ships it! Nope, I mean, I'm nowhere near qualified for that. Well, unfortunately for you, Alphen's first dance is part of tonight's schedule. If there's already someone you're planning to have a future with, then that's that, I suppose. But would you dance with her tonight regardless? Think of it as a favor, not only for my sister, but the entire Imperial family. There's still plenty of time before the dance. Do think it over. Sus. Run away, Reen, just run away! Arena, Major Claire, Muse, you three make sure an interesting group. Thought I might use the opportunity to scout some promising talent. The Icy Maiden here oversees logistics for the entire Empire's railroad system. Were you to join Reinford, I would ensure you would immediately be placed in a position worthy of your talents. I'm flattered, but I think military logistics and business logistics may be a bit too different. The Arena is just out here. Who needs recruitment managers when Arena will just recruit herself personally? You know, do you say no to a job offer from the president of the biggest tech firm in the country? I think not. I saw potential of the reports he submitted about the arts rifle and the Kestrel. If you can't decide what to do after you graduate, I'll have a spot waiting for you at Reinford too. For that matter, the RMP would welcome your talents too. I'm sure you may have some concerns regarding your house, but I'm sure I could be of help. And why, thank you. I'm flattered. Chairman Arena and Claire are already ready to scout out a new hire. Do these two have some ulterior motive? I'm just overthinking things. Yeah, you're just overthinking it, Reen. Have we talked to all the NPCs? I believe so. There are even more people now. I should wait out a bit longer. Guess what, guys? Talk to the NPCs round 2! Why do they gotta do this to us? Why do they gotta do this to me? Falcom clearly did not expect a Westerner to be playing this game at 1:30 in the morning, playing it for almost 11 and a half hours straight when they were designing this stage of this game. They're just like, who's gonna be crazy enough to play this game for 12 hours straight? Let's add in more mandatory NPC conversations. You beat Azure at 5:50 in the morning. Yeah, you're... What time did I beat Azure at? I'm pretty sure I was something similar. I'm pretty sure I finished Azure at like 2 or 3 in the morning. It was, the Azure finale was definitely big streams. Well, he's 30 years old and like a son to me. I'd be happy to discuss arrangements between you two. Oh my! They're shipping Celestin and Sharon? No, they're having fun. I'm surprised by how many people are in Rhineford's now. I guess it makes sense, though, given how big their company is. Oh my! I'm just gonna make a quick save, because you never know what's gonna happen at 1:40 in the morning. You just never know. I hear you've been working more miracles in the other provinces, just as you did in Sutherland. It wasn't just me. I had help from another huge number of people. I saw you speaking with the Emperor and the Chancellor earlier. Ah, yes, I saw General Le Guin and Brigadier General Brightus planning to present themselves, and I couldn't help but be nosy and go stand with them. I wouldn't call it not nosiness. You should have a genuine concern for others. That's why we need times like this. By the way, Celestin here. He's at the oldest son of the party hall. He's at another party. He's having too much fun, Reen. If sorry to list how everything is done for us, we'd be here all night. We don't have all night, Reen. We have other NPCs to talk to, rather than list all of Celestin's achievements. Prince Cedric, it's been far too long. You're right, it has been a few years, hasn't it, Patrick? And you're Ash, right? I think this is the first time we've spoken one-on-one like this. Yeah, guess so. We have our problems, but I can't say I don't like your style. Every time we run into you, you say some shit that really stirs things up. My word, have you forgotten this is the Crown Prince? Show some respect. He's right, Ash. Well, if it isn't Reen again. Don't worry about Ash. I'm glad for the chance to just be able to talk like this with someone my own age. Hear that? I got the okay, straight from the Imperial family. Even so, you still need to be more respectful. Like I said, don't worry, it's fine. Anyway, I assume you're here to give me your reply about your upcoming dance with my sister? No. The answer is no. Whoop, 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 whoop. Reen runs away. It was a last minute sort of thing. So the rumors are true after all. Well, no matter if you're dancing with the princess, then I'll be able to dance with Elise. Dance? With Elise? What exactly makes you think you could do that? Why do you always make that same terrifying smile? Patrick, if you want to dance with Elise, I hope you have your last will written. Thank you for all the equipment you provide to the branch campus, Arena. Elise has been such a big help too. We really can't thank the Rhineford Company enough. Well, my daughter aside, the reports you've been sending us have been just as helpful. And Emma, I'd like to thank you for all the data you provide us for the Orbital staff. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Thank you for letting me use it. I just wave my stick and things blow up. There really is a lot of talent here at the party tonight. If either of you have any complaints about your current positions, just let me know. I have positions at RF worthy of your talents prepared in an instant. That's so nice of you to offer, but I'm happy where I am right now. Yes, so am I. Looks like she's still in recruitment mode. Hey, Arena, do not approach my wifey. Okay? Okay? No approachy wifey. You can recruit anyone else, but not my wifey. There you are, Unitona, Altina, talking with Claire, I see. Man, I'm losing it. This is why I can't do super long streams anymore. I've just gotten to the point where I just start to lose it. And yet, surprisingly, I am wide awake. Normally, when I go for this long, oh, I am dead tired. My battery is drained by the end. Somehow tonight, I'm wide awake. I'm like, yeah, I can just keep going until like 6 in the morning. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, why not? My bed awaits. Not just, yeah, nah. Bed is not awaiting me until we finish this chapter. I mentally prepared myself that we are gonna be in this one for a long one tonight, y'all. We will reach the end of chapter 4 one way or another, so heaven help me. For protesting, could he even do that? Such actions were both beyond his rights and unfounded. Precisely, I felt it was completely uncalled for, so I stepped in. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get back all her units. But we managed to get about half of them reinstated. And we reached an agreement where I'd be able to get the other half back by attending a different school. Now I see. Yeah, so that's how you ended up at the branch campus. Correct. I thought it would benefit her more than simply retaking the same class at the Military Police Academy. I heard a new Class 7 was going to be formed, so I recommended her to join to the branch campus. Deej, you're still awake? You're a tripper, Deej. I salute thee. If I continue on the police academy and join the military police, I probably would have exploded from stress. But don't think this means I was happy to be in your class or anything. Becca! You went through your Steam, which is all games except Crossbell, and holy crap. What did you see, Dree? What was your final end time with Cold Steel 3? Oh no, you're just kind of going back at all the games. You finished Sky FC at 5:28 a.m. Whew! After going through all that here, there's no way I'm just gonna end up. There's so many things I want to do here now. And besides, I need to stick around to look after you, Allie. Sky SC at 2:11 a.m. Sky the 3rd, 6:09 a.m. Nice. I'm glad you found such a good place for yourself, Yuna. Ah, Yuna's happy. The only same time you can find at Cold Steel 1 is 7:19 p.m. Yeah. Everything else is like at 3 or 4 or 5 in the morning. Black Pearl witnessed Sutherland himself. Last time I saw you was at Civil War. Good to see you again too, General. It's a real shame the Infernal Castle got in our way. Yo, Olaf and Bardius rematch. Let's go. It's time for you guys to settle what happened before the Infernal Castle appeared. Between your powers to file and depends. Hold on, your spear skills, you've done more than just slowed us down. Those Nord spear techniques are really something else. Are you training them as well, by any chance? Why, yes I am. Though I hear the skills of the Bardius family are even more polished. It's thanks to my family having lived in Erebonia so long, we've incorporated certain aspects of Imperial spear techniques into our style. We've got a bit of the Schleiden style, the Vander style, and even a few techniques from the Eisenritter mixed in. I'm actually a little jealous of the pure Nord style you use. Well, to be honest, my style isn't completely Nord these days. All this talk of styles, I only ever trained in the 100 form military combat they taught us at Military Academy. Clearly Olaf needs a style change. Style change? Folks, I play Mega Man Battle Network every week on Tuesday nights if you guys want to check that out. Fun game series. Well, dear one to my childhood, we'll be starting up Battle Network 2 on Tuesday night. Hashtag not sponsored. Neidhart, he's one of the best, of course. But even then, I doubt even he'd be a match for you, Brigadier General. Maybe General Van Dyke would be a better sparring partner. I think I'll leave him to Lady Aurelia. Looking at them now, you wouldn't know those two met on the battlefield at the end of the Civil War. Now that I think of it, Gaius is acquainted with both of them. He knows General Craig through Elliot, and from what I've heard, Gaius and Brigadier General Warius are both taught by that one traveling priest. Yes, that one traveling priest who is definitely not important in any way. No, sir! Why would a mere traveling priest be important? Not like he's a secret dominion or anything. Nah, not that priest. Anyone but him. He's totally unsuspicious. You're one of the members of Class 7 that saved Prince Edric's life, and now you're Director of 4th Development. I saw an interview with Imperial Inspiration. Ada is going goo goo gaga for Elisa. My name's Ada Grant, Class 1, and it's really honored to meet you. Please give me a job. That's really flattering. Thank you. I'm happy to meet you too, Ada. I think you might be overselling me a bit, though. There's no need to be so modest, Elisa. You really are an incredible woman. Exactly. It's one of my goals to even be half as lovely and skilled as you are. Wow, well, from what I hear, you're pretty skilled already. You got second place in the midterm exam out of both Thor's campuses combined, right? Those are just grades. When you think about everything you and your class accomplished, scoring high on a test seems so insignificant. Come talk to Elisa when you saved Cedric's life once or twice, Ada, Come on, you're talking to a legend here. The Elisa Reinford. Just keep in mind, as one of your potential thingamajiggies. Okay, Elisa's in recruitment. Yo! What is up? First arena, now Elisa. Is this just an open recruitment, fair for the Reinford company? Is that what's going on, Elisa? Did you plot this with your mother? Because of the restructuring of the main campus this year, we students are strongly encouraged to get jobs with the military government. I've been agonizing over what I should do even before I enrolled the Thors. I actually considered going to San Strio at one point. You don't say. This is a career fair. It really is. I knew Princess Alphen was sending to school, and I thought I might be able to find a path to follow there. But then I heard about the heroic group of students from Thors fighting in the Civil War. That's what led to my decision. I'm happy to hear we were able to inspire you like that. Yeah, she could carry on the Thor spirit just like you did. Suppose no matter which school you ended up choosing, you would have been able to meet someone from the Imperial family. I almost wish we could have gone to school together. Of course, we can still be friends now. I look forward to seeing you more in the future, Ada. Yes, so do I. She may not be related to Instructor Reen by blood, but she's just as wonderful a person as he is. Is everything okay? Oh no, is Ada falling into Reen's harem? Uh-oh, Cedric, you're losing a member of your harem to Reen! Are you just gonna sit by and let that happen? I mean, really though, can anyone rival the Schwarzer harem? I don't think so. I think not. Hello, you two. You seem like you're talking about something interesting. We're in the middle of discussing military technology in recent years. There's no stopping the march of progress. We got weapons today that people couldn't have even dreamed of just a decade ago. That's true. Panther soldats, those colossal archaisms, even the railway cannons. Not to mention, certain countries almost have fully functional orbital networks. Soon enough, we might even get to the point where even bracers will need to know how to use an orbital terminal. Oh, heaven forbid! The bracers have to learn how to use computers and technology. Oh no. Please! Tio would out-tech you guys in a heartbeat. She would shut down the entire bracer server in a heartbeat. You all should really be recruiting Tio as a bracer. Okay? Okay? You want to talk cybersecurity? Come on, bracers. Get that 2FA going. You're saying this is happening as we speak, then? Now, this sounds like an fascinating conversation. Oh, hi, Lecter. Yeah, I was out doing a few patrols at the place. Seems like the palace is secure, though. Alright, hold on. Walking really worked up an appetite. I'm about to be all over this buffet. By the time I'm done, it'll probably be all over me, too. Hey, Lecter, you're my spirit animal. For real, for real. But the way you act, no one would even know you're a major. Oh yeah, how's progress on those Ramdas, Professor? Right, those are the battle orbits the Calvardian agents were using. Don't be impatient, I've only just begun the analysis. From my first look at them, though, I can tell they're excellently made. Those most worthy quality so far as they will only function when activated by their owners. Thus far, all we've gotten from our analysis has been realms of junk data. Well, maybe they used to use unique qualities of each person's spirit as a kind of key. And a person's spirit is definitely something you can't just crank out a copy of. Could they have gotten a complete secure system? Probably called the Spirit Code or something like that. And Lecter says as he's pulling all this out of his ass just because he can. I don't know a thing. I'm just pulling all this from the usual place. Out straight up my ass! That's where I'm pulling this place out from. And yet somehow Lecter is just right. No one would have thought he was an Ironblood. That's the secret. The fact that I will still love this little scene of in one of the Crossbell games where Lecter just flat out tells the SSS who he really is, and they just think he's joking. And he's just like, got you guys. It's a joke. And they're like, ha ha ha, of course it is. You would never be like that, Lecter. And oh no. Oh no, Lecter's bullshit game is on point. Yeah, don't out BS Lecter. Oh, you were in a tournament. Yeah, there was an amateur chess tournament going on the other day. Happened to have the day off, so I figured it'd be fun. And I ended up losing in the semifinals. Ripperoni, Machias, you at least made it to semifinals. It makes him the perfect spy. Exactly. Osborne knew what he was doing recruiting him. He's just like, Lecter, I see you're full of crap. That means no one's gonna believe you if you just tell the truth. You're hired. Reminds me of that one Superman animated moment where Clark Kent is like, oh, by the way, I'm really Superman. And they're like, ha ha ha, funny. Oh, man, I don't think I've watched the Superman animated show. I watched the Batman show, because who hasn't? But I don't remember much of the Superman show. My name is Music. Man, my throat is getting so tired. Please, give me voice clips again soon, game. You've only seen that clip. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go YouTube hunting then. Gonna have to go clip hunting on YouTube to see it. That sounds funny. Actually, I'm Superman. Ha ha ha! Funny. A real spy is George Simile. No. No, you know who a real spy is? Inspector Gadget. Yeah. Yeah, Inspector Gadget's a real spy. I could buy that. Yet every time he says, go, Gadget, yeah, that means, that's just a cover-up. He's actually sending out a code to his superiors. And he's leaking all the intel. Inspector Gadget is best spy confirmed. You know what? No, in my head canon, Starcraft, he's a spy. That's what. No. You thinking that he's a police officer is just part of the cover-up. That's how good a spy Inspector Gadget is, right? Huh? He's just that good. He's the sleight of hand. He's making it look somewhere so you don't see what he's actually up to. I've cracked the code, folks. Inspector Gadget, more like Spy Gadget. Go, the go espionage. I'm amazed you people actually bother watching me when I'm spewing out crap like this at Check's Notes. 2 in the morning! Folks, it's 2 in the morning! Oh man, I knew it'd be long. We are actually nearing the approach of 12 hours of this stream. What time did I start? Something like 2:15 in the afternoon for me? It's been a long stream, yo. It's been a very long stream. I've been awake too long. The thing is, I don't feel tired. I kid you not. I am actually just wide awake now. I have committed to finishing this chapter tonight. We are finishing chapter 4, damn it. I'm actually having a ton of fun just spewing out the biggest bullcrap my brain is thinking of on the fly. I'm on my second win. I think I'm on my fourth win at this point. I think the Dark Dragon Dungeon broke me. The Dark Dragon Dungeon just sucked the soul out of myself. And I have been on my second, third, and fourth wins ever since. If you are thinking correctly, Clingy, then yes, it happens when that moment happens. Which, we're getting close. I swear to God, folks, we're getting close. We just have to talk through all these NPCs, because I don't know why you decided to make mandatory NPC rounds twice a thing. But we get through all of this, and let me tell you, folks, there's gonna be fireworks. Oh, there's gonna be so many fireworks. It's gonna be the 4th of July. Actually, what date is it right now in Cold Steel 3 days? We're gonna mark what the ending of this chapter to be the anniversary of whatever the July day is. As soon as the Z's stream, the Z's will be above your head. That's a very real possibility. Maybe it's just my sheer determination and perseverance and just wanting to get this chapter done that is keeping me on this high. And the second I achieve that, I come crashing down. That's very possible. We're gonna find out. When are we gonna find out? I don't know. I generally don't remember how much time is left until that moment. I know we're nearing it. I know we're nearing the end. But if all these characters just had less things to say, we'd get there faster. Osborne can meet Chibi Osborne, and then they fuse together and they become Ultra Mega Osborne. And then he is going to annex everything. When Osborne achieves his true form, the entire continent will be annexed by him. Zemuria will be renamed to Osborne Muria. That is the end game of the Cold Steel Saga. Will Osborne achieve his final form in becoming Ultra Mega Osborne and achieve the Grand Slam Suplex annexation? No matter what, we cannot have Reen and Osborne meet, because the second Osborne and Chibi Osborne make eye contact, oh, it's Jover, folks. It's Jover. In fact, just roll credits right now before anything bad happens. Let's end the game on a good note, okay? Because nothing bad's gonna happen. Nothing bad is going to happen. I'm not crazy, I swear. What? Nothing bad ever happens in Trails, am I right? Am I right? Everything is sunshine and picnics all day, every day. 24/7, 365. Somebody highlight this. You're gonna, honestly, you could take me out of context and I would sound like a delirious person. If someone ever were to see me out of context, I'm sure they would, especially tonight. If someone were to see me out of context tonight, they would be worried about my well-being. Even in context, I sound pretty delirious. I probably do. But hey, that's what the kids want, right? They want the crazy, energetic, happy, fun times, crazy cuckoo talk. Am I right? That's what the TikTokers are all about. But well, let's also play like some generic do mid 2000s song in the background. We'll do a little dance. We will add a couple of transitions, and boom, 3 million views. It's that simple, folks. It's that simple. Why is there another group of NPCs for me to talk to? I thought I was finished. Oh no, there's even more. Because of course there would be more. Why was a fool to think that I was done with the NPCs after that last group? Oh, I was a fool indeed. You're reminded of one Runaway Guys Coliseum moment in one of the late time slots where the host evolved into discussions of what you do if you were locked in a room with Elmo and the Cookie Monster and was forced to kill. Why would you want to kill either of them? They did nothing wrong. I'm taking myself out of the picture if it means Elmo and the Cookie Monster get to walk away. Okay? Elmo and Cookie Monster did nothing wrong. Well, okay. Cookie Monster may have done something wrong by taking your cookies because you don't want to steal other people's cookies because that's mean. And we don't condone mean acts here on Lenny TV. Okay, I want to make that perfectly clear for our sponsors. We make sure that we're nice. We're nice like ice. But like aside from that, Cookie Monster is a pretty chill guy. He deserves a second chance. Okay. I believe Cookie Monster deserves a second chance. Don't we all? Isn't that just human nature? To forgive and improve self-growth? I mean, not many people get a chance to do that. If they mess up, then most of the time they're done for. But I believe Cookie Monster deserves a second chance. That's just my 2 cents on the matter, though. I know. I try not to get political. I try not to get controversial here on streams. I just try to give people a good time. But I believe in Cookie Monster having a second chance. I think he deserves it. He's a good guy. And so the party continued with Rean never getting an opening to talk with the Chancellor. With the party in full swing, people began gathering in the center of the garden. Please tell me we have voice acting budget from now on. I think we have voice acting budget.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. To start us off, my sister Alphin will have the first dance. The way I hear it, people all across the Empire have been awaiting this moment for years. Like me, she is now 17 years old, and this dance will serve as her debut into high society. Her first dance partner shall be a certain instructor at Thor's Military Academy. None other than the Ashen Chevalier, Rean Schwarzer.
Well, way to put me on the spot, Cedric.
Huh, so then he's the princess's... I hear he's only the son of a baron, but I suppose it's okay these days.
He seems to carry himself well.
Sure enough.
Yeah, there have been rumors going around like wildfire.
It's a huge honor, I guess.
Yes, he shall be the princess's first.
No.
Sounds dirty when you put it that way.
Only Emma and or Crow.
Classy, guys.
He was drowning in fame before, and now everyone's talking like him and the princess are already married.
Yeah, seems like everyone's reading way too much into this.
Well, to some degree, yes.
However will this play out, I wonder?
I suppose this is...
To tell the truth, I'm actually already acquainted with Mr. Rean Schwarzer.
Actually, he's here only as the son of a baron.
He's the older brother of my dearest friend. Allow me to introduce Elise Schwarzer.
She is the student council president at St. Estrella Girls' School. Princess?
Roll with it.
And she will be making her debut into high society alongside me tonight. Reen will choose which of us he dances with. Whoever he chooses, there will be no hard feelings.
Very well played, Princess.
Alphen, the ultimate bro.
What an adorable workaround.
She really is something else.
Princess!
You're a real lifesaver. I will respectfully take both the hand of my sister and her best friend, the princess. It might be a bit unorthodox, but please, allow us Schwarzer siblings to have the first dance.
Reen is just feeding into those types of people. But the man needs an out, and Alphen gave him one. Like, sure, yeah, I'll dance with the princess, but first I'm dancing with my sister to get the paparazzi off my back. Damn it, respect my privacy. No means no.
I wonder whose idea this was.
My word. Can one man truly be this lucky?
Lucky enough to dodge that bullet, you mean?
Off his back or make it even wilder
Had he danced
theories.
with the princess first, the whole city would be planning their honeymoon by now. However, since he and his sister danced first, that ship has sailed, as it were.
Oh, Alphen.
That Ashen Chevalier is certainly quite the man. Wouldn't you agree?
You can thank Baron Schwarzer for raising him that way.
Any real son of mine would have annexed all the girls
Follow
by
their
now.
lead and enjoy yourselves. The summer festival's blue moon shines on us this night. I am certain the spirits are especially riled. So, let us give them a show.
Osborne just looking after Reen. If I had raised you myself, you would have annexed all the girls in this place by now. There's no sharing and considering of other feelings. Nah, just annex all the ladies. Okay, but like, why is it cute seeing Fee and Gaius dance together? That's kind of adorable, not gonna lie. Also, I think I saw Machias dance with Emma, and how dare he? Guys, we're gonna bench Machias for the rest of the game. He danced with my wifey, Emma!
My apologies for arriving so late.
Rufus? Ah, so good to see you.
Is that Governor General Rufus? I didn't know he was coming.
It seems you've stolen the spotlight all to yourself.
To tell the truth, I was at a party held by the Imperial Household Agency. I wish to greet His Highness Olivert, Governor Regnitz, Lord Rogner, and Viscount Arcade before making my way here.
I see.
Thank you for your courtesy.
The night is yet young, and the party has only just begun. Bring out more food and drinks. Please continue to enjoy yourselves, by all means.
Let me just tell you, I'm so grateful for full voice acting right now. Oh, this is giving my vocal threads, my vocal strength.
You,
much
sis,
rest.
come with me. Let us catch up, my dear brother. Machias, Elisa, Elliot, and Laura as well. Join us. I'm sure we've much to talk about.
In that case, I shall call upon Ms. Valestein and Ms. Herschel. Come, allow me to introduce you to the Empress.
What's this about all of a sudden?
I don't know. But There's no way we can refuse.
Why just us, though? Does it have something to do with our families?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
May as well get going then.
I suppose I'll go.
Okay, but G,
I wonder what they're talking about.
consider this.
Think we should follow?
Yeah.
Ship Emma with me. Not Reen,
Claire!
but with Lenny.
What's wrong?
The Emma and the Lenny ship
this may
is
come as a
what we're
surprise,
all
but-
about.
A certain someone would like to speak with you.
You mean...
The someone who just left, perhaps?
Understood. I'll be going, everyone.
Yes. Good luck.
Try not to be too nervous.
Reen? Instructor?
Huh.
Try not to get annexed.
Just go straight to the end of the hall, then make a right.
Thanks, Claire. Straight to the end of the hall. And then we go right. Hey!
Here's the back room.
Yes, let's go.
Alright, we're gonna have a nice, peaceful conversation with certain someone. Greetings. His Majesty is waiting. Please enter. Speak with the Emperor.
Serene Schwarzer has arrived.
What could we
Very
talk
good.
about with
See
the
him in.
Emperor? I can't marry a fictional character. I disagree. I'm sure somewhere at some corner of the world, they will validate that.
I apologize for calling you here like this, Instructor Schwarzer.
Or, I find myself an Emma cosplayer and marry her. Boom. Big brain.
No, it's an honor to have an audience with the Emperor.
Your dances with your sister and Alphen were a sight to behold. Your skills as a lead were just as impressive as the rumor suggested. I'm sure my daughter was very happy.
Well...
I'm only joking. You've helped out Oliver numerous times. You've rescued Alphen twice.
Are we gonna
You
make it
saved
thrice?
Cedric's life at the end of the Civil War. My entire family is grateful for everything you and the rest of Class 7 has done. As the Awakener of the Ashen Knight, the very same one my ancestor once piloted, you have saved many lives and averted many crises.
So you knew the truth about Emperor Dreikels?
Yes, indeed. As well as the relationship between the Chancellor and yourself.
You know that, too?
Yes, I figured it out somewhere along the way. When I asked, the Chancellor didn't deny it, so I took that to mean my suspicions were correct. He and I have much in common. Both of us have lost loved ones to the foolish schemes of others.
I've heard about the Chancellor, but Your Highness?
It happened long ago. Have you perhaps heard anything regarding Oliver's birth mother?
I may have heard a rumor once. Apparently she was a commoner, but she passed away tragically.
I love how Rena's saying all this internally, but like externally, he's just sitting there with just saying nothing. What an awkward situation that must be for the Emperor. Just like, have you heard anything about Oliver's mother? 1 moment passes. 2 pass. 3 pass. And Rena's just dead silent. Like, come on, Rena. You can at least say this to the man himself. You're literally having a private conversation with him one-on-one. The two of us enrolled at Thor's in the same year. Up there goes our voice acting budget. She was a commoner, but her intelligence, grace, and bright smile were anything but common. We'd fight at times, but eventually we fell in love. Though both of us were young, we became involved with each other. She ended up dropping out of school and returning to her hometown. Then, sometime later, I found out she had given birth to a boy. That boy was Olivert. I was still crowned prince at the time. I wanted to make her my empress, but she refused. I was at least able to send one of the Vanders to guard her. Baby Olivert! My father and the lords of the 4 great houses have been pestering me to get married for years, but I held out hope she'd change her mind. However, when my father fell ill, a group of Jaegers seeking favor with one of the 4 great houses attacked her and Olivert. The eldest son of the Vander family managed to save Olivert, but she lost her life. My father passed on. I had lost her. I welcomed Olivert as the one ray of light left in my life and officially announced he was my son. Shortly thereafter, I married to ensure this tragedy would not repeat itself. She was the daughter of a small noble family working as a maid. Priscilla accepted my courtship, despite knowing that my heart still belonged to my first love. Olivert seemed intent on walling himself off from everyone in the palace, but Priscilla was able to get him to open up. He finally accepted me as his father, and when the twins were born, he was just as happy as the rest of us, if not more so. And so, that is the messy history of the current Imperial family.
I had no idea. But are you sure it's alright to tell me all this?
It's no great secret. Most of the larger noble families already know. But my point is this. Both the Chancellor and I lost loved ones. But our sons yet live. Certainly a unique point of commonality, wouldn't you say?
That's true. Is that why you appointed him as Imperial Chancellor?
It's true that I felt an affinity with him. However, the most important factor was his negotiation of the ceasefire with Liberl. The events of Hamel wounded my heart deeply, but I knew I could not allow them to be made public. He managed to get both the 4 great houses and Liberl to concede to his terms and put the 100 Days' War to an end. And so rose the first common-born Imperial Chancellor.
Now I understand. But in the 13 years since he became Chancellor, a lot has changed. The nobles have lost power, while he's only gotten stronger. And he's using that power to steer Erebonia in a dangerous direction. With all due respect, I don't think it's right to sit back and let him continue.
I understand your concern. Olivert's as well. Olivert is more concerned for his brother and sister's futures than anyone.
Yep, still going strong, Sora.
He sees the Chancellor as a bigger threat than the nobles do. However, things are not so simple. Regarding myself and the Chancellor, tragedies like Hamel. At times, this nation will make the most tragically foolish decisions. During the War of the Lions, the brothers of the royal family spilled each other's blood and pulled the nation into their feud. The history of Erebonia is smeared with blood and alight with flames, more than any other country.
That's... He's right. Deception is an important tool in politics and war, but the thought of killing your own people as an excuse to invade another country.
As a teacher of history, I'm sure you have your own thoughts on this matter. So tell me, do you know the people of Erebonia to have a cruel temperament?
No. The people of Erebonia are sincere and value honor and pride. They think highly of martial skill, but know it is a virtue to use it only when absolutely necessary. The incidents you spoke of, it's almost as though a devil had been whispering in their ear.
Wait a minute.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia. Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos.
So it is the devil's fault!
Perhaps it could be called a curse. One that has been with us since the founding of this nation. If you've read the Black Records, you may have some idea what I speak of.
The Black Records?
It would seem the Church is seeking them out, but the original writings are in the Imperial family's possession. Only those who succeed the throne are permitted to read them. They are records of the truth of this nation's history, and a prophecy of its future. An inevitable future, no doubt. I'm certain any attempts to avoid it will only cause things to become further warped and twisted.
I mean, there's also the black records that we've been collecting in this game that I have not actually read so far. I really should. Someone remind me next week to go through the black records. There's important stuff in them.
That is one of the reasons I am not putting a stop to the Chancellor's actions.
Sure, I don't know all the details, but both the Chancellor and His Highness understand the situation fully. Yet they...
And so, I plan to not avert my eyes and watch to the end.
Huh?
As the ruler of Erebonia, the empire mired in darkness and founded under a curse, I shall watch my sons, the Crimson Wings, the new light of the nobility, and Class 7, both old and new, to see if any of them can overcome the iron will of the Chancellor and light the way to a new path for this nation.
I promise to give everything I have to find this new path. Not just as a member of Class 7, but on behalf of Thor's Military Academy and all its students and graduates.
You're aware that would include both myself and the Chancellor, yes? But all the same, well said.
We're gonna stick it to Osborne. We're gonna find a new future for this nation. And we're gonna beat up the devil, maybe. I don't know. We'll do something. Because we're Rain frickin' Schwarzer.
I'm not sure what you two spoke about, but I trust it was well worth the time.
Yes, most definitely.
Precisely. There is something in Erebonia. Something which bends people's minds and steers them toward chaos.
Reen.
I wouldn't be surprised if
It's
they were trying
nothing.
to do that.
Major, can I ask you something?
Finished with your chat?
Oh, hi, Dad.
Your Excellency.
It would appear you want no need to speak with me about something. I can't take too much time out of my schedule, but I have a room prepared. Shall we?
Oh, it's happening, folks. Father-son questioning time.
Yes, let's go.
It's time to get some answers. Because if anyone is going to have the answers, it's going to be Osborne.
Where are you headed, Ash?
I gotta take a piss. Wanna join me?
I think I'll pass. But let me say this. Don't so much as think about sneaking out.
Huh?
I admit it's a bit nerve-wracking, but this truly is a special event. We should all enjoy it together as Class 7.
Who would have guessed the pretty boy was just as big of a nag as that wild filly? Maybe somewhere along the line, I'll let those guys get to me.
Oh, is something the matter, sir?
Oh, yeah, I was just on my way back from the bathroom, but I noticed something strange.
Something strange, sir?
Yeah, it's just around the corner here.
I will say, the ending to this chapter is so well done. I just love the build-up and the atmosphere to everything.
I believe this will be the first time we've been able to speak one-on-one like this. Since, of course, that day 14 years ago.
His Majesty told me. General Craig, too.
So I've heard. His Majesty knows the truth of my circumstances, more or less. Craig and Van Dyke, on the other hand, only know the facts that float on the surface. They remain in the dark as to what truly happened to Brigadier General Gileath Osborne.
Then will you tell me? What happened 14 years ago? Why did you leave me? Why did you leave your son? Why did you become a completely different person? You trampled over everything in your way, robbed the people of their pride and independence, and planted the seeds of the Civil War. After what you did to Jirai, you annexed Crossbelt and North Ambria, and now you're planning a war with Calvard. At the same time, you're working with a black workshop and trying to bring all the darkest parts of the world toward the surface. What are you... No. Why are you doing this?
It sounds as though you've figured a great many things out on your own. First, allow me to commend you for not being consumed by your false hero's title. Very well. I shall start with your first question. After I lost Kasha, I left you in Ymir, and 3 months later His Majesty bid me investigate the Hamel incident. Afterward, I went to negotiate with the Queen of Liberl.
What I wouldn't give to be
a
fly in that room.
The Queen agonized over the decision, but I knew she wanted peace as soon as possible. Eventually, she agreed to the terms of the ceasefire. The noble officers behind everything, led by Lecter's father, were given the death penalty, and the 4 great houses were put in check, all in a single month. In recognition of my accomplishment, His Majesty appointed me Chancellor. I'm grateful to Teo. He accepted my request not to reveal anything to you. But at the same time, it meant I had to sever my ties to both you and him. As a revolutionary, taking on the 4 great houses, I needed to be on my own. I couldn't have anything holding me back.
So her name was Kasha, the woman who gave birth to me.
Once I became Chancellor, I crushed those who opposed me, expanded our railway network, and garnered even more power. Behind the scenes, I also made deals with Ouroboros and joined forces with the Black Workshop. After the incident in Liberl, I cut ties with the Snakes and robbed them of the Black Workshop's loyalty. Then, 2 years ago, I used Rufus to fell the Noble Alliance from within. And ultimately, I stole Ouroboros' phantasmal blaze plan right out from under them.
What even is the Phantasmal Blaze plan? And what are you planning to do with it?
By this point, it's safe to say Ouroboros' goal is no different from their gospel plan in Liberl. The acquisition of Adios' treasures, the Septarian. In Crossbell, they used the false phantasm to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. But the prize they seek is more than simply that blaze.
It's all coming together. Kind of.
This dark land once housed 2 treasures. The clash between the 2 of them resulted in the creation of the Great One. All the people, things, and history of Erebonia are inexorably entangled in its blessings and its curse. I'm sure you've been able to deduce that much from certain historical documents you've been reading.
What are you?
Pardon me, Your Excellency. The Emperor is calling for you.
Understood. That shall be all for now.
Well, so much for our answer session.
Wait! We're not done yet! There's so much more I need to ask! How did you survive being shot through the heart?
Asking a really good question here.
Are you the same as the Jaeger King, the Steel Maiden, and Siegfried? Or does it have something to do with the scar on my chest and this power I have?
14 years ago, when we were attacked, your heart was punctured by debris. Kasha, your mother, she begged me to save you. So, I made the decision to give my heart to my son. That is the reason Grow Armbrush shot to my chest did not find its mark. I'll leave the rest for you to figure out. It's the same riddle I've given to the Ironbloods. Major, escort him back to the venue. Our gallant hero seems a bit disoriented at the moment.
Oh yeah, Beckman and Sean nailed this scene. Ah, so good! I love it! They brought their A game to that scene.
A resin gun that fires gunpowder bullets? Can't be found by metal detectors. Everything falling into place like this is way too convenient. I don't like it. Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers.
I know His Excellency isn't a normal person.
You're
I believe somewhere deep down he still cares for you.
Huh? Understatement of the year, Claire.
Myself, Lecter, Milliam, likely even Rufus as well. His Excellency has personally lent his help to each of us. It's possible he thought of us as a replacement for you.
Thank you. I'll try to sort through all this, somehow.
It wasn't even a guard, it's literally just a butler of this place.
Reen! Instructor Reen!
I heard His Majesty called you in to speak with him?
Chancellor Osborne as well.
How'd you guys hear about that part?
You're looking a little bit green around the gills there.
She's right. What happened?
I can't talk about it just yet. All I can say is that nothing is over yet, and something's about to begin.
What? Nah,
Once this party's
Reen.
over, can we all get together and talk?
Yes, of course.
I think I can better explain what's going on behind the scenes now.
Please
If
do,
time
Emma.
permits, I'll tell you all about my circumstances too.
Please do, Gaius.
We can come too, right?
Yeah, we're all in the same boat at this point.
You too, Toa.
Of course. I'll be there.
Where's Ash?
Huh?
I don't see him anywhere nearby.
Wasn't he talking with you earlier, Kurt?
Yes, he said he needed to use the restroom. Though that was some time ago.
Is it happening?
Lecter! Claire!
So that's how the Orphan of Hammel's gonna be used, huh? Claire! Million! With me!
Listen, it's a party. Class 7 came here prepared.
Let's follow them.
Oh, where is everyone headed?
Did something happen?
Please wait here. I'll go ask.
He certainly doesn't change.
But that's what makes him him. He's a warrior with an iron will, ready to put his life on the line. It's comforting to know such a person is our leader.
Well, well. It would appear you're already fitting in as a member of the group.
I don't like the implications of that.
I plan to make this announcement during the summer festival.
I can't imagine it will be easy. But knowing you, you're already well prepared.
You're too kind.
Listen, we came to a party, first and foremost. The crap that happens afterwards, that's beyond my control.
Pardon the intrusion.
You are...
Ash Carbide of Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7. The third survivor of Hammel. What have you come here for?
Hammel. So it comes back to that yet again.
My left eye's aching real bad. Been that way since I was a kid. That scene is burned into it. Even years later, when I was taking care of my mom, I kept hearing the voice. Kill the Vile One. Kill the Vile One. The Jaegers that attacked the town were slaughtered. You executed all the masterminds. Hammel's name was wiped off the map. You're the one who let this happen, Emperor. Maybe the Queen of Liberl is just as guilty for keeping quiet. Or maybe the other two, for running away and leaving me for dead. Or even that Scarecrow guy, the son of the mastermind. Hey, tell me. Who do I gotta kill? To get rid of all this pain?
The curse. Yes, this is the sacrifice from the prophecy. It is only fitting it be me. But don't aim for my heart. That won't do you any good.
You could aim for Rain's heart, maybe
Aim
that'll work.
Here. It would be your best chance of killing me. If there is any chance at all.
Ash, was it? It won't work on him. He's no human. I have my doubts he's even capable of dying.
Your Majesty.
I don't want this young man's actions to be wasted. Ash, I am the one responsible for Hammel. Let your years of suffering end with me.
Why the hell would you...
Ooh, I can feel Austin just putting his soul into that scream.
What?
Damn it! He needs medical attention!
Father! The princess!
Be strong, Your Highness.
Get the medics! He's lost too much blood! Be careful moving him!
Is he the one responsible?
Yes. Unfortunately.
I thought we'd captured all the Calvardian agents. Is there a chance he was one of them?
A Vern Company gun made with resin parts. It would not have been found by a metal detector. Unfortunately. I cannot deny the possibility.
And that's the end of Chapter 4, folks. We did it. 12 and a half hours. We finally reached the end. I love that hard cut boom. I don't think they've ever done that before, but it's just boom, end. What you gonna do now, folks? So, with that in mind, we're calling it that. We're calling it there, folks. I hope to see you all here next week for the finale of this game. We're finishing the game next week. Knowing Trails and my time estimates with this game, we're probably going to have another early start next week. Probably around similar time. And then we're just going to go until the game is done. We're finally at the climax here, folks. It's been a very long road, but we finally reached this point. So I hope to see you all there for next time. And if not, I hope to see you all around for tomorrow night for some Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail, as I try to pull for Sela. Watch me get shafted live on Twitch. Oh boy, watch Hoyo commit robbery to me because, they're gonna rob me, all right. And if not for that, hopefully for Tuesday night for more Battle Network. With the start of Battle Network 2. That's what's gonna be happening this night. That's what's gonna be happening. That's the plan, folks. See y'all there. Thank you so much for coming on out. Hope you had a great time. Hope you had yourselves a fun time here. I will see you all next time, whenever that may be. Have a good night, everybody.